Gentlemen and gentlemen nonconformists, we are back on another Sunday evening, this time for a bit of Game Dev Tycoon. I press start save file as you can see, but I haven't named the company or anything like that. I've just been sat on this screen while I've been tinkering with my stuff. And I'll get my dashboard open. Also, one fake Falcon has followed me in the time since Wednesday's stream. And so that's thank you for that. And if I just do that, this game does this game like have any audio, or is it like an intrinsically quiet game? I'm gonna what should we call the company? If there is no game audio, I will fix it with that in a second. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that. What's OBS saying? It's saying there is no audio, the game's not trying. We'll just call it Stream Save Inc. because I have played this game a million and one times. I don't want to get confused with what this file is for. We'll also go with I want the blue jumper, so we'll go with this done now. No, we'll not have the hints. We'll get rid of this one since it's the oldest one. Pause. Right. Escape menu. I'll close this. Escape. Settings. Audio. Yes, there is audio. Just have it muted. We'll go with that. Also, let's just make sure my mod list is loaded appropriately because that's not something I do. Check. Oh no, it didn't. My mod list didn't load. We are going to need to restart the file. I should have checked this. I am literally just going to take everything. This will probably break the game right. So I'm going to quickly reload this file. There you will be on a black screen for a moment because I didn't realise I hadn't sorted the mods out before I started the stream. Some of these mods I downloaded like just now. Some of these I've had downloaded. Yes. Right, and then I'll go back to the guy we had before with the blue jumper. We'll go with stream saving. And blue. Continue. And no, we'll not unlock the hints, and we will reset the one I've just started 2 minutes ago. Right, so I'm not going to press the cheat mode button anytime in this stream. I didn't realize that was something I have loaded, but like, if I just check my mod list, I'm assuming this means literally everything is on. Anyway, I'm going to trust it. I'm going to press new game. This UI looks different to the base game. Dark fantasy RPG. We're going to make Raid Shadow Legends because everyone says in those Raid adverts, "Hello, soul. How are you this evening?" We're going to make the world's greatest dark fantasy RPG. Raid Shadow Legends are not sponsoring this, and if they did, I'd tell them to get lost. I don't want to sit and promote shitty phone games. But, okay, fine. I guess I can't call it Raid Shadow Legends, and this is what I usually do in my free time. I'll name it like... Oh yeah, so let's make an Atari game. Raid Void Epics, you know what, we'll go with that. Raid. Void epics. Now they can't come for me. Okay, cool. Oh shit, I don't actually remember much about this game. I haven't played the game in a while. It's a game I've played quite a lot of over the years. But it's not. I don't think you need much engine. I think engine goes down, gameplay stays roughly where it is, and story and quests goes up for an RPG. I think that's about right. Roughly. Again, I could have turned all the hints that I've unlocked over the course of playing this game for years on, but I've chosen not to. Dialogues is the high one. AI is the lower one for this, I think. And level design stays. I think level design comes down slightly, but not as much as the other thing. I don't know what that was. Today, Magma Fox has announced their console adventure has been built on arcade book. Modded console. I think there's a mod I've got installed that adds different story things as well. So like pop-up events that aren't normal outside of like consoles, and you have sold this many copies of this game and all that shit. I can't remember what goes where here. I think world design goes up and sound goes down. But I know I'm going to be wrong on a lot of this early doors because I've got hints turned off and I haven't played the game in a decent while. Also, I know that I've got these buttons up here. I'm just kind of never going to press them because they are part of the cheat mod, which is something that I do have installed. Like for experimenting with stuff in my free time over the years. The Telson, a minimalistic and yet refreshing take on the standard console experience. Okay. You do you. Some of these things I don't know what they're a rip-off of because it's like I don't know what the Adventure 2 is supposed to be. I don't know what the Telson's a rip-off of. Can we get a 10 tech though? Nah. We'll just go with 14.9. It's not. You top with new combo for the XP gain. PNG's a little too. Thank you for that. I will drag it down ever so slightly. There we go. That should be about right. Thank you. We are going to release again. I'm spinning this off. Sort off Atari. Where's the generate game report button? Game history. Do I do it for okay? Yes, I do. That's new for the mod. The base game lets you click it from the menu I was just on. Raid Void Epics. Do people like it? No, it's like the real life Raid Shadow Legends. Absolute shite. You can tell Raid aren't ever gonna take. They're gonna take one look at this VOD in the pile and go, no. Because I'm just not gonna promote shitty phone games if I ever do get to the point where shitty phone games want me to promote them. Stream Save Inc. have released a shit game. Lol. You played Raid Shadow Legends? I feel bad for you. It's cataclysmic. Right, we'll just get a report out. What did we learn? Topic visibility, yeah, okay. That's the topic visibility mod, which I do quite like. Dark Fantasy RPG is great. Oh, the problem was don't put RPGs on the Atari. Good to know. New game. A future war action game sounds like a good idea. We'll call it Captain Battle Legacy War, I suppose. And you know what we'll make for this thing again. I think because I've got multiple different console mods, we might see multiple of the same rip-offs. So like there might be like more than one Atari and more than one whatever the hell. And yeah, like I don't know what this is supposed to be a rip of. Cookie Run Kingdom. Cookie. I actually had a friend in sixth form who really liked Cookie Run Kingdom and tried to like promote it like hell. I've heard very good things about Cookie Run Kingdom. I've just never really looked into it too much. But yes, I too can understand the preference for cookies instead of, you know, the honka honka. This action games are like all AI. Level 10 can probably sit roughly where it is, and dialogues can go in the mud. Again, just trying to gauge, because I'm doing this with things turned off. This would be a nice chill little game. Chill little stream here. Oh shit. Didn't put the lid on my Greg's cup properly. Yes, I am drinking a cup of tea out of a Greg's cup. It's not a Greg's cup of tea, it's a like reusable travel cup type thing that I've put my cup of tea in. You're welcome, whoever made the mod. If you search like the Steam Workshop and filter by most popular of all time, this thing comes up in the top few. That's how I found it literally 10 minutes ago. World design, I think, can come down. I know I am Soul, and you know it too. I don't know what goes where graphic and sound. I am going to take a punt. I'm going to put them on the same level, but put them like higher than half and leave that there. That's kind of what we're going to go for now, I think. I don't know what this minus button does, and I'm going to choose not to press it. I'm assuming it's not supposed to be up there. We'll get rid of these bugs. Well, you can see like your stats go up in lifetime, which is new, because like they do go up in the base game. That is like how that works. But it's nice being able to see it as you're going. And like getting a report for it at the end of each cycle. Yeah, okay. That game might have genuinely made me a loss. No, it turned 18 grand in profit. Cool. Right, we'll time to get a report. Is this going to be better than... Yes, it is. Okay. This is just proof that Raid Shadow Legends is like dog water. But yeah, we do have Captain Battle Legacy War, and it's a 7 out of 10. Who needs Raid Shadow Legends when you can have Captain Battle Legacy War? I will take a 7 out of 10 here. On game 2, the 7 out of 10 is stellar. Oh, one people like me. I have one fan, and I've got 100 grand in cash because I've made like 30 grand in 1 week. Hell yeah. Captain Battle Legacy War was so successful, I now have 53 fans. Soul is my #1 fan. That honestly checks out. You're always here in chat, you know, you do your thing. You'll lighten up stream a bit and, you know, breathe fresh air into my content. You're a stellar member of chat. Despite the fact you're always busy at the time I stream, because, like, yes, I go live in the evening my time. That's like the middle of the day for you, so you're usually busy. So how you're able to be like a cornerstone of chat despite that is hats off to you, I guess. You're just like sacking off your own daily responsibilities for my sake. No, it's almost like I go live at 6 p.m. because that's the best time for me because I do stuff during my day. But that's, you know, right, but it does fall quite nicely that way. Like, it's not, like, even if I didn't have that as an intention, it would fall this way because 6 p.m. on these days is what is genuinely quite good for me to do. I feel like that doesn't need explaining why going live on a Sunday evening is reasonable. We'll start some research. Oh, you need 50 for custom engine. We'll hold. We'll do another new game. We will do... Christ, a caveman simulator, I guess. Okay, this thing's kind of like falling off a cliff. We'll take a chance on you. Unga, yeah, we were calling the game Unga Bunga, fuck it. Thank you for that. We are making Unga Bunga. I have 100 fans. Sim. That's probably about right. Do you think that is also? I'm gonna pull you up to 50, and that's it. Unga Bunga will be even better than Captain Battle Legacy War. I think I can actually pull this down here and pull you up slightly first. Again, that's the best guess. The Grappentosh by Grapple. Yeah, no, that's fair. Caveman Simulator is something like it's not a game that like anyone really knows of. Gravel and Newcomb at the industry have made the Lagentosh. Yeah, so because it's like overlapping mods, we'll get two different original Macintoshes here in like 80s. But yeah, okay, right. Why are my points like absolutely cataclysmic? I'm not happy with that, like at all. Can we at least get like 10-10? Because like Captain Battle Legacy War was really good. Fine, we're releasing it shit. We're gonna release a shit game. We're probably gonna lose our fans. Game history. I can't get a report going on Unga Bunga yet. Now I can. You have to wait for the week to take over. This is probably gonna be like ass. Yeah. This is like Raid. It's better than Raid Shadow Legends. I think. Yep, it's better than Raid Shadow Legends. Sorry. Raid Void Epics, I think I called it. It is marginally better than Raid Void Epics. But it's still like honking. Do I lose fans over its existence? Yes, I do. Unlock contract. Cool. You decided to try and hire me as a programmer. Oh, Caveman Simulator is terrible. Make a visual novel called Honka. You know what? If I end up like unlocking that as a topic later on, I'll do it. Okay, Caveman Simulators are bad. Let's not do that ever again. What's the other topic I have? I have Colonial Era. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with that. Well, custom engine. Indeed, history boy. And for those of you who don't know, I am a history student. And I picked it out of a genuine enjoyment of the subject. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do with my degree. Oh, okay. Okay. Unlocked a bunch of shit for that. We're not going to do any of that yet. We can wait. I'm going to make a new... I'm going to get a... Okay, we got a lot. Sword fight. Right. Traffic. What is half of this? Prison. Crafting. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do with half of this? Solar system. Mall. What am I supposed to do with? What am I supposed to do with traffic? A fundraiser. I don't know what that means. Prison. You can get a prison simulator on the go. That's like actually relevant. Who wants to go to His Majesty's pleasure, everybody? Topic visibility version 1. Cool. Success research prison. We are still rich from Captain Battle Legacy War though. Start research. We'll do topic visibility 1. It's not worth any points and it will just like better in the long during the French. I don't think the French Revolution counts as the colonial era, but that is good thinking. I think like by colonial era it means like Christopher Columbus's time, which is like a comfortable 200 years before the French Revolution. No, 300 years because that was in 1492 and the French Revolution's in the 1780s. Revolutionary Door. That is. Oh, I'm thinking of Forbidden Door. I know you said that's the name of a wrestling event. You just shoot the door. New game. We'll see. We'll make a prison game for now, just because I know that it'll go well with Sim. Because I'm not an idiot. We'll give this dickhead another go. We'll send you lads to HMP Origins. That's not a real prison. Most prisons in the UK are named after places. You know, we'll just go with Durham. Like there's Durham, there's Northumberland, there's other ones. Long Lawton's like one of the more famous prisons. I don't even know if Long Lawton's still open. It's like one of Britain's most well-known maximum securities. Complete shit though. There is a really good, I think Channel 4 produced it, documentary about HMP Long Lawton that I watched. It actually came on when I was on holiday a couple of years ago. Because I was up ill like the night before I was due to fly back, and I ended up watching like that Long Lawton documentary twice. I watched like a chunk of the Tour de France, and I watched some weird Jamie Oliver show as well while I was there. Like while I was just on the couch, violently ill, in this hotel room in Malaga. Nearly missed my flight back. Had to like run into the toilet and be sick while I was like in the passport control queue, and then my leg went dead while I was in the fucking toilet cubicle, which was, well, you know, you can imagine how that would be. Okay, this will be better than Unga Bunga, I'm assuming, just based on points total and the fact that Prison Sim, based on my memory, is a good game thing. I thought Caveman Sim would have been good, but no. The game's the game, I suppose. New tech record, and we're leveling up across the board. That's what you want to see. Pause menu, console, special mouse cursor, game tutorials. Okay. Reviews for HMP Durham. Is it any good? It is mediocre. Between like a 5 and a 6. Good Christ. Oh no, we got a rogue 7 in there, so it works out as a flat 6. Cool, I'll take that. We'll wait for the thing to tick over so I can do my game report. Generate that, thank you very much. Improved menus. Don't understand why we need to research that. We can't just improve our own menus. But like, sure. Prison Sim is great, yeah. Right, start research. 8-bit support, console. Sentient AI, what the fuck? We're not going to get any sentient AI on the go here, are we? I'll research console, as vague as that may be. Oh, I have £1 million. And you get things for it. I know I don't get the achievements via Steam, but that's because you don't want to go to this tour. The fact I have hit this threshold in year 2, month 6 is quite nice. Normally you don't hit this until a bit later on than year 2, month 6. Like, I'm surprised by how early I've done this. Normally I get it. Normally it's a thing you see cropping up in like late year 3, early year 4. I'm gonna turn this down because this isn't consistent. Oh, it's 7. No, it's not. You want to release something better than you want. You want a big breakthrough. You don't want this to be what gets you over threshold. I'm gonna research on that topic just for the sake of Can we get some good topics though? Because what the fuck is this bullshit? What is this shit? Like, I want something I can do more than one thing with. Because like, all of these are like simulator topics as well, and I want to make like other shit. Punk. No, because I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Oh my god, why have I been completely stiffed on this topic list? Like, why can't I get like... Not bun that, we'll make a colonial era adventure game, surely that'll work. There is no way that fails me. We're not going with the Nepo Baby idea just because I think the colonial era and Napoleon's Day are... Unless you... Well, I guess you could consider it like the colonial era as in like... when Africa first began getting colonized, which like was about then, kinda. Like, this is like the Napoleonic times was like when Britain managed to secure Cape Colony from the Dutch, which would then become South Africa. There was a massive expansion of British control in Egypt around about that time. The Portuguese Empire was like crumbling by Napoleon's Day, mostly dead. You know, we'll call it Columbo fraud as a reference to Christopher Columbus being a load of bollocks. I don't know. He managed to like scam the Spanish royalty into giving him a shitload of money to sail backwards to India and whatnot. So, well, this is an adventure game, so we need like story and quest goes up, gameplay goes up slightly, I think. Engine comes right down. Nope, I've got 1,000 fans. That's solid. Yeah, and see, now being stuck at 1.2, 1.3 million is why I didn't jump to the new thing, because when you don't have a consistent way of getting that higher than this, you want dialogue, so you want this down. The rent in the new place, and obviously the new place is the usual compels you to hire staff as well, so that would catch up with this number pretty quickly if I'm not like generating this every single time, which I'm not going to be. It's a good threshold to hit. It's nice to see that kind of thing being pulled out. I think world design wants to go up here, and I think world design might be the most important part of this section. Thing again, I think graphic wants to sit about here, maybe. Nothing. Sound wants to come down. I think that's about right. I think. I probably should have just left hints on the wrong one. Console no longer supported. New design threshold. Lovely stuff. Released again. We're releasing it right near the end of the week because I just wrong button. You can press the wrong button straight away and go into the game report menu. The bubbles at the top are like how many points you get. So like you need like it's like games scoring each the design and the technology, and it's I think how the game gets. I think the account like how much better they are compared to your previous games is what accounts into the ranking you get in this game review that we're about to put into. So like because it was better, like it was a higher number, it was a new record, it has a higher chance of being better, and there we go, it works. It was an 8 out of 10 up from the about 6. that the HMP game got. I think that's how that works. At least I'm not abundantly sure. You want the numbers to be bigger. Is the general gist, with the exception of the far left one, because that's the amount of bugs your game has, which you want to be 0. If you release a game with loads of bugs in it, people shit all over it. It's okay, I wouldn't know. I could probably work that out. That I'm never gonna know. That I worked out. That I knew. So I was just doing the right things at the right time. 1 mil from like 2 weeks is right cracking. The next time we get offered to move, I will probably take it. I think. Start research. 8-bit support, so I can go on the NES and stuff when it comes out. There we go, see NES. Yeah, I don't know. It worked out. I did well. Don't know the research I want to do. We'll do game tutorials and improved menus. Yeah, you see, now I'll take this. Oh yeah, I need to do sound and stuff. We'll do like mono sound. I wanted to do improved menus, but I'll take mono sound for now. Total visibility is increased. That's good. Since the game's off the market, yeah, we made a lot of money. Also, we've made over $1 million on 2 games back to back. What's this? We'll do staff management training. We've probably got 1 more game before the engine, just because there's a couple more bits I want and I've run out of research points. Yes, I am, because tomorrow is a Monday. Yeah, I get the idea. Right. So we'll just go 150. We'll not specify anything. I want someone quite balanced here. Just go to the first thing. Usage your target audience. Oh, that is true. You will be able to like chill and stream, because I will be going live at 6 tomorrow, because tomorrow is in fact a Monday. Okay, right, sort of. I can now hire someone. I want someone quite balanced. I'm going to take you. We'll hire this guy. Okay, please stop. Is it this? We'll do staff welcome training. I can't research, wrong button. Please go away. I know how to play the game. Oh, you need research points for this shit. Okay, cool, fair enough. Okay, cool. Because your main guy, like this guy, will often be your best, like, by a landslide. Well, not by a landslide, but especially the early doors, he'll be your best option. We'll do a dark fantasy. No one. We'll do a future war strategy game. That should work, right? What's top of the pops? It's still this thing. I didn't expect myself to make a top of the pops reference. And Top of the Pops has a long and rather checkered history as a radio show in the UK. What do we call a future war strategy game? Captain Battle. Star Trek, yeah, okay. I've never actually like consumed any Star Trek media, so I don't fully understand the reference, but you know, chat can give me name suggestions. All chat wants because it's right cracking. Shit. I don't know how to make a strategy game. I'm gonna pull story and quests right down. I'm gonna pull game player to about there, and I'm gonna pull engine to there. I think that's what you want for a strat. Oh god, this game's gonna be shit. Just because I'm not fully sure of what I'm doing. But you know what, we'll be fine. I think you want AI quite high for this. I think levels 9 needs to stay about right, and dialogue can go to there. Ballpark. I mean, given you proposed the name, I would expect you to consume something to do with Star Trek. Part of me wants to say it was like a TV show in the 90s that got revived within the last half decade or so, and is probably on Netflix or something. And it's about space. The most certain Star Trek released like originally around what the same time Star Wars did, and just wasn't anywhere near as popular. Or it might have been more popular at the time and didn't have the longevity compared to Star Wars. Again, something I don't really, another piece of media I don't really care for too much. I don't know what you want for a strat on this page. I'm gonna swap these two around and go with that. And this is why I should have had hints turned on. I'm always sitting in the cheat mode when there's an unlock all hints button, but no. Well, we're doing this proper. That is the master system, I think. Yeah. We can go with this. Release that. I'm gonna choose these guys. Right. Right. This we could go button now. There we go. Wrong one. Wait, how do I? Yeah, because they've moved it out of this menu to this menu. Oh, okay, pick here. Cool. Okay, it's really good. That's what you want to say. It's right cracking. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. I would prefer the flatline here, but you know, I'm not whinging. I will take that every day of the week. I'm not gonna sack him. What do I want? I wanted improved menus. I kind of want bosses as well. I can get both. We don't need a first-person camera really. Research. Bosses. Future War strategy, great. Platform genre match, great. Okay. Perfect. And then we'll just do a quick little contract. You can do that. Also, yeah, we are getting rich again. Moving now was the right call. Certainly, it's worked out. That game was better than it would have been otherwise, in my opinion. And now it is time for engine development. Graphics, the linear story thing. We'll take all of this. Engine development is quite expensive. It gets really, it like booms massively later in the game, but and like 200 grand out of 4.5 million isn't loads. Until later will be more impactful, but we'll have more actual money, so yeah. We will call it the, you know what? We will name it after you, Mr. Solvers. No, the engine is like Unity or Unreal. Steam is just a marketplace. Steam is like the PlayStation store. or the Microsoft Store, or itch.io, or etc. You get the gist. The new console, the Odd Man 2. Cool. The engine is like the thing you use to actually make the game. Yeah, this was true for the Sega consoles. This was a bigger problem for the Mega Drive, which was called the Genesis in America, I believe. But yeah, the Sega consoles doing better in Europe than in North America is like a recurring theme. It was a bigger problem with the Mega Drive than it was the Master System. It completely poisoned the Mega Drive in America. But in Europe, especially early on, it outsold the Super Nintendo. Much to the credit of the Mega Drive. Sonic was just a really marketable character, I suppose. He still is now, to be fair. Credit to Sonic. We're still a bit shit-handed on what we're going to do. We'll do another prison game. A prison action game will surely work. Battle the complex instead of fleeing the complex. Because I played completing the mission the other day, didn't I? During the Portal stream. And Top Dog is still this mofo, so we'll take him. And Soul the Onion is named after you. So the Soulless engine will be the main driver of these games going forward. Swap gameplay and engine around. I would imagine this game being like a beat 'em up style game in a prison. Yeah, okay. I understand that you have things to do, and I appreciate you leaving me on for the sake of you, Cam. Okay, level design is really important. I thought AI would be up there. We'll drag you guys down to about there, and we'll leave that over there. A bunch of random consoles that I'm probably never going to think you will release. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I've left stuff on like my telly and went out before, and it's been fine. Like I use that as a vehicle for lurking in people's streams. It's just to get like it is what it is. I think sound is more important than world design in an action game, if I'm being really honest. We do have mono sound, so we'll go with that. Oh, I haven't been checking this menu on the right hand side, so I might have left a bunch of features out of the dev stage 1 by mistake. More features is also something that can drive your rating up. Oh, that was the end. Yeah, I've definitely missed some stuff on the right hand side that I've chucked into the game. But oh well. New engines, early doors also contribute. So it's a points threshold, a new engine, and I've clicked feature buttons because I now have them. So that will, in an ideal world, be better than the thing I've just made. Is the weekly one? No. Tick. Game history. Game report. Give it my guy. We will have this guy do... Does it not tell you what these things do? Well, game design for Pirates, I think, for the design one. Give him the whole design in the name. Because I wanted him to be more balanced than he really is. He's more tech focused than I would have wanted. But you know what? We're looking at like the sort of 7-ish out of 10 bracket, and I'm okay with that. No, we're not. We're going, what, in a cut? No, we're going 6 3/4. Fine. I'd rather have it been a flat 7, but I'm not going to whinge. We're doing quite well for ourselves. The action min has come out. Oh, I didn't see that. I'll have clicked through that by mistake. I didn't. Oh, because it came while I was making the other game, and I couldn't have. Like, if it had came in a different, that's fine. We'll live. The game made with loads of money. We'll be fine. Prison action is great. Dialogue's not important. Action, great on that console. Fine. Do you want to research a new topic just because we don't have great topic options? Vampire, we can do a bit with that. Yeah, around 6 million. We are doing fine financially. We will make our vampire game. Vampire. Simulator. Count Dadula. You gotta balance being a vampire with being a dad. I guess that's what we're going for with this theme. The NES in general is quite shit. Oh, hold on. What's better than this thing? Action. We can definitely. Okay, we can definitely get an action game out of this. Bat and Ball is what we're gonna go for, I guess. That is the name of a train station. It's not exactly local to me in the slightest, but I've watched an interesting video by Jeff Marshall about Bat and Ball train station. Well, it wasn't about Bat and Ball train station, but he went. It was an older video from like pandemic kind of time about like the demand responsive bus routes in the area, which I thought was a pretty cool concept. But also just I can actually press all these buttons, Linear, sorry. I can actually press all these buttons, so hopefully this game's good. Maybe the last game would have been better had I pressed all them buttons. Yeah. I'm gonna go with that again. Because that is about right for that. Oh, the Game Boy, you'd need a Game Boy license, and you can also start generating casual games, and the Game Boy is really important to progress. Like, there are some files where you won't be at this stage until you make your hit game, and that hit game will be on the Game Boy. Because the Game Boy's insane. Like, for making money. So many people. Like in real life, the Game Boy sold really, really fucking well. I know, fuck off. We're in the middle of making the game, so get lost. And we'll give this guy a mini holiday while we do, like, game report and shit. Is this a... Yeah, it's a Game Boy. Counterweight. The Gamelin seems to be unstoppable. The Geo Leo Mini, I don't know what that's supposed to be a rip-off of. No, get rid of that bug, please. Fuck you. New topic, new combo. I mean, we know. I researched it, right? Release the game. The Telson didn't want to get cool. I don't really care. Wait, how do I? Is that the same one? Yes. Game history. Generate report. Give it to that Don. My Don. Bat and Ball. Is it any good? Is it? Yes, it is. Here we go. We are producing. Oh! We've been given a high 10 off a Game Hero. Okay, no, I will take a 9. We'll very, very happily take a 9. I wasn't expecting that. We'll make Count Dadula some other time. When a console that actually likes Sims is what's top of pile. Right. We will. We'll leave them for now. I'm still happy with where we're at. 16-bit support because those consoles are going to be coming out soon. What's that? 10,000 fans? Hell yeah, we're also on 9 million quid. Hell yeah, right, cool. Right, continuing on. Right. Research. We'll do pause menu, I guess. Vampire action is great. Gameplay is important. Everyone loves it. Hell yeah, I make best game ever. Just got with that Bat and Ball is insane. Yeah, thank you. We are raking in the coin. Can we get a nice decent new topic on the go? Samurais, okay, we can do a bit with that. I've got 10 mil. That is right, Kraken. To have 10 mil at, yeah, 4 month 4 is a bit ridiculous. The Telson's not sport because it's dog shit. Again, I don't even know what it's a rip off of, so I don't know how to like comment on it being dog shit. We don't need a retro soundtrack. We will go with, target audience is something that you should like get. Right, so we've took care of a little bit. Okay, right, so marketing is now available as a research point. That is fair. Right, we'll go for a game. Okay, these icons have bugs, are you? Summarize, I guess. Right, there's no way a samurai action game doesn't work. The Game Boy's not there yet. What shall we call the game? What's like a samurai game I can take piss out of? I mean, there's like samurai TV shows. Was nobody that one Power Ranger iteration, Power Ranger Samurai? That's what's coming to mind. There's also the I don't know if, is Samurai Jack real, or is that the thing from Phoenix Wright, or is the thing from Phoenix Wright parodying a show called Samurai Jack, or both? Some combination of the above, because it's like a samurai bit in Phoenix Wright 1 for like one of the cases, because like one of the clients, like a lead actor for a samurai program, and the main villain has died. And it is believed that the protagonist of the show has went and killed the actor who plays the villain in a way that doesn't make too much sense because it's Phoenix Wright. We'll call it walk left because there was a weird law in Japan in the samurai days of like samurais having to walk on a certain side of the street so their swords didn't like clink off each other and make them start randomly fighting for no good reason. So we'll call it that. That is right niche, but I don't care. It says gameplay needs to go up, so I'm going to assume it goes a bit engine's expense because storing quest doesn't really need to be much longer. So we'll go with that. Spread. Copy protection version 1, okay. Tom Mott from Center. Yeah, we'll do an interview. Samurai action 1 game, look. Story and quest don't matter in an action game in this, so you can just tell them bog off. Yeah, that's pretty alright. Thank you. It also generates hype. We got one whole hype. Like hell yeah. What's just happened? Is it like rent? New platform. Sorry. Just go away, Ollie. No crew of them. Fucking, what is the Game Gear? Okay, that's a very good point, so that's better than before. We are probably going to look to hire someone to. We'll do the hire, we'll do the engine. Like, once we unlock the next graphics. We'll do the hire, do the engine. That's some levels up. Okay, Christ. I didn't expect to unlock that much research. Right. Game history. Report. We'll give it this guy. Research. Do I have the graphics thing? No, I don't. Basic pathfinding and AI core. Basic pathfinding would be quite important, but we'll leave that for now. A level editor. I don't need that. I thought I had bosses already. A dodge mechanic. I want a PvE. I want PvE, I want lighting, and I want maybe automatic save. But I don't think I can have all of them. Is walk left any good? No. It's okay. It's like fine, but it's not set in world light. $5.5. Like, eh. It's just a bit of whatever, really, I suppose. I hate you. Close analysis of the game I've just made. Summary actions, great. Graphic, yeah, okay, cool. Right. Research. Autosave. And I can't have the lighting. I can't have anything that I actually want. No, we'll get a new topic on the go then. Wild West, you can do a bit with that. A Wild West adventure is probably possible, I would assume. Yeah, okay, we'll do the scary thing. We've got the money for it, we're rich. We are a very profitable game studio. Right. New game. Wild West. Adventure. Again, I don't really have like names off at rip for this, so we'll just go for something like straightforward like Saddler. Just got easy. Adventures go well on this boy. Still got our engine represented, not represented by, representing an often proud member of our chat, Mr. Solas. So that can go up to there. Gameplay can come down slightly. Engine can fuck off. Yeah, dialogues needs to go like through roof. Okay, drill it. Level design can come down to about there, and you can fuck off. I think it's about where that needs to sit. And I don't know where to put stage 3. I think for an adventure game, you probably want well design. I think graphic can go. I think I want you to go up a bit more. I want graphics to sit maybe there and sound to be what bites bullet. I think that's probably about where you want it. Again, it's all rough and I don't have my hints on. The points for this aren't looking too fantastic. So this game might not be that great. Yeah, we'll go with that. Graphics not quite there yet, I think. That, oh, I've released 10 games. Wait, I've managed to get this far while only, like, this is the 10th game I've released, really? Okay. I want the lighting. We'll generate a report of this. Go on then. Is it going to be any good? It's again going to be about the same. Yeah, okay. We're 4 3/4. It's no 5 because there was a 6 install that I forgot about. Read before I speak, I guess, is the lesson. Again, what else is that I want? Better user experience seems important. Wild West Adventure is bad. I did not expect that to be what held me back. I can't do any research. Let's just train you a bit then. Oh, it tells us here now on the right what this does, because I've done it now, so we'll get your design up a bit again, try and make you a bit more balanced. The G64 is no longer supported, the Raptor is no longer, that's fine. That is literally like, whatever. We'll get you doing a basic ass contract, so you can do it, no problem. Just while we're waiting for this guy to finish his training. Again, we'll just... Same thing again. I don't really care about the money from this. Earning 15 grand when we're on 14 mil isn't anything to me. And now you've finished, and now you're also exact balance. Does that count? Yes, it does. Cool, lovely stuff. New game. What to do with a samurai action game? No, well, a Wild West action game. Well, okay, you're still like tearing it up. You still got like half at market share, so there's no real point in going for anything else at the minute. The samurai strategy game doesn't really make sense. I made a prison similar prison action, didn't I? Prison strat. Escapists puzzle. Escapists puzzle instead of, you know, just actual escapist, which is a real game. We'll try that. And Escapists is also a prison strategy game. Right, Christ. Again. Strats. Engine. Probably about that. Story and quest, fuck off. Yeah, there's bosses here. Maybe I need bosses in both departments. Again, it's not a top priority right now, though. I think the problem is, I think it's starting to be that the engine is holding me back. Level design goes up. AI goes up. Dialogues comes right down. Okay. We'll talk about the industry. Okay, everything in 40 grand. Game industry is quite small. This is like, we're still like the Game Boy days, so that makes like sense. Oh god, what are we on for this? I think graphics up, sound up, world design down? I think is what we'll go for. My points totals look about right. In this game, wants to go on holiday, which I'll give him. Okay, we're not getting this one. That is the new combo I wanted. New visual graphics, cool. Buy a black ball. That's like a red ball. I don't think that's like in the base game. I think that's part of a mod. How much is it to research my graphics? There's also 720p as an option, but that's like probably later on. We'll take 3D graphics if we want. Games back in these days weren't in 720p anyway. They weren't even. They were like the HD weren't a thing. You know what I mean? This is better. This is better. We'll be making the engine soon, which is, realistically speaking, what we'll want. No, I didn't do the game report. Do the game report, please, brother. You can research the other kinds of bosses, I suppose. Prison strategy is okay, and I still did really well. Yeah, okay, that is like quite decent advice. There's a reason I've drawn it out. We will and just start looking and see who we'll find on 250 grand. We will just do a contract while we wait for this. It's both years, so this will be no problem. Who the fuck do I want here? We'll get you on staff welcome training. We will. And just since you're a massive tech person, we'll spend the same thing on a sure design equipment. You migrate, go away. And then you can do a bit of research, I guess. You can work on better dialogue, because that is a nice thing to have in an engine. You two can do a contract while we wait on that. We are going to make the engine in a second. We want you. Also, the engine will just help get everyone up to speed with each other without it like negatively impacting a game being made. You want staff welcome training. Medium-sized contracts and I want more. Also, you generate a lot of research points from making an engine. I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, hi Daily. I appreciate the luck. I don't know how long that's been sat there. I have been like, okay, right, that's fine. And what's this? Yes, please. You always say yes to this. Athletics, okay. I can get a sim out of that. Anyway, engine development. You know, because you are the Daily Chronicle, we will make this the Chronicle engine. We're going to sack that off. We're going to go full 3D. We want all of these things. PV, better user experience, bosses, all of this. And this is like, what, 200 grand more than the last one? And if everyone's still not up to speed after this, then that's whatever. Yeah, you don't want to go on holiday. It's just that we've hired people and Puma make like athletics wear and footballs and etc. They make like sports equipment and clothing. The game. Oh, Puma's the platform. Puma's the company. No. The Mega Drive is out. Good for you, Mega Drive. Alright, cool. We will do a contract or two just to finish getting everyone up to pace. Also, how big of a research is like medium games? It's 10. Coolio. Research. Get a new topic on the go. Where the hell's the one we got given? Because usually when you get given one, it's really far down. It's there. Okay. We can get like business simulators. That's like something that's quite easy to do. So I give you staff welcome training. Yes, it is. Now you guys are stuck waiting for something. You can do that probably in 2 weeks, you two. No problem. Console launch. Yeah, okay, cool. Get the game and see. The mini vision. And I haven't released a medium game. All I did was research it, you lunatic. And the Tart 5200. I get it. Publishers and whatnot. Fine publishing contract now exists. New research available language settings. Alright, cool. We are probably ready to go and make a game. What do publishers want? Publishing deals. Right, you want a 7. Any topic. RPG. On any platform. And any topic sim on this thing. Why can I accept this? Oh, it says conditions not available. Okay, cool. I can get a... Okay, I'm not allowed to accept contracts and I don't know why. It's but it... Whoa, back. Right. So we are making a sim. I have just researched business. So we can go stonks the game. People would play stonks the game, right? On a brand new Chronicle engine. It's a 3D game on a console that definitely did not have 3D capabilities in real life. But let's go for it. Shut off. Please shut off. Right, you... Sims are all engine. These need a switch. Also, you want to tick all these buttons. We probably don't need that. This thing probably doesn't need PvE. Story and quests, we probably want this Donny, and we'll put myself on this one. Yeah, and you're going to top out, and that means the everyone gelling doesn't actually affect the production of a game because we burned it quite well. Also, because it's a medium game and we now have 4 people. More on AI. It's a sin. You don't need dialogues of any description really in the simulator. We want to put AI up, level design down. We can have these. Dialogues. We'll give that you. We'll give you the level design thing. I'm going to mind on the AI. Because you get bonus multiplier for having what's it called? Balanced workload or whatever it is. I don't know what the game calls it, but that's essentially what it is. And also, if you overwork people, their final section will be performed worse, and they'll need to go on holiday quicker and all that sort of stuff, in a way that makes actual sense. World design. I'm gonna swap graphics and sound. I'm gonna put sound up and leave graphics where it is, and leave world design roughly where it is. Can you do this? Just about. You can do this, and you can do this. Mono sound and simple lighting effects, I guess. There we go. We're ready, but we're gonna get rid of these bugs before I press the, release button. Do you have any marking? No, I just never researched it, I guess. I thought I would have when I first got the chance to. Are we finished with points? Okay, we'll go with that. That's a new record on both fronts. So we're a medium game for first time and I've hired 2 more people. Release the thing. Yeah, okay, cool. Right. Thank you. Oh wow. People like stonks of the game. EA only wanted a 4. It's worked out really well for me. I'm in like the 8 range. Like, yeah, we get a solid 8.5 there. Thank you for that. I'm not gonna make all the money from that I should because it is a publishing contract, but that's fine. Game history, generate game report. We will have just this game to do that. The main Donny. Collectibles is a good thing to research. So's open world. And honestly, so's a new topic. Stealth, you can get some mileage out of that. And there we go. I don't get to keep all this profit, but Jesus Christ. Electronic mass productions, that's essentially EA. Yeah, I know the game meets the required ratings. It was like double the required ratings. Fuck off. We will. Business sim is great. AI is important. Business everyone is great. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I get it. Right. And publisher deals. What do you want? You just want any mature game on any platform. That's right, Kraken. Law not available. Hunting not available. A law action game. I'm not stupid enough to take that. I'm taking this. We'll take a stealth strat. You like strats. We are still making on this 260. It is an absolute beast. Yet it is making me so much money. You only need to do publishing deals up to about 150k fans, so I might not even need to take that money. Well, you don't need to take them. It's recommended that you take them until about 150,000 fans, and then you can kind of go for it. Strong audience mature minute as well. There's no way this doesn't work. This is going to be a bit on the nose because it is just an abject Skylanders reference, but Stealth Elf Ninjini. And we go for it. 100k fans, okay, right, yeah. I'm probably not going to need to do another one of these. Oh, okay, well, I thought it was 150, but it's at 100. You can, yeah, okay to go for it. I made a sim before, didn't I? Means I think we want gameplay up engine down. About that. 16-bit support, no, but I don't think we need it. We can have PvE here though. I'll leave stage 1 the way it is for now. We're also rich. Like, crazy rich. For the fact it's only fucking year 6 to be sat on 26.5 million is ridiculous. Yeah, okay. You are recommending me. Just literally just pull that up and that's it. Obviously I'll have to tinker with stage 3 a little bit and I'll have to send these 2 games on holiday after. This game is done. But you know what? That's fine by me. Planet GG, yes, we are giving an interview. We'll publish the interview next week. Right, Kraken. I'm gonna swap these two, and I think that's all the change I need to do. And also my workload is still within balance. So that's fine. Potion interview with stream saving. Mature is the strong. There is no way this doesn't work. The SNES. The SNES is right cracking. It's a console I've actually used as well. I don't have it, like, when I moved house I didn't bring it, but like, I have owned an actual SNES. It's a right cracking console, honestly. Is that a bug? Please get rid of that. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. New topic, new combo, good management, yeah. Design and grace. That's just everyone's stats going up. And Stonks the game is now off market. Can I generate your report yet? No. No, wait for it to take over. Press the generate game report button. Just give it my don. I want to send all these things. Ooh, is it good? Is it good? Is it good? Yes, it is. I don't need to do a publishing deal anymore as well because I've hit the fans threshold. And I've made like an 8 out of 10. Publishers love me, but I can go back to just self-publishing now. So start off. And sort of. Go on holiday, you guys. Bluebit Games. Surprisingly, I don't own this publication. Oh, there's a publisher. Right, okay, cool. Right. Anyway, research. High frame support, I feel like we don't need that. Split screen support, I feel like we don't need that. Particle system, Christ. Realistic terrain. You know, I feel like an inventory is a good thing to have. I feel like basic pathfinding for the AI is also a good thing to have. And so are collectibles. Okay. Basic pathfinding. And collectibles. Obviously, we're not making an engine yet. Stealth strat is great. We will also just train you. Do we know what the other things do yet? No, we'll go for this. And then as these guys start wrapping up their thing, we will take this contract. You two will be fine to handle that mostly on your own. I would think. Especially now that you're here. Yeah, there you are. Cool. And we're ready for another game. New game. Medium. Oh, you know what? It's been long enough. We can sequel. Not the most recent game we just made. Got like Captain Battle Legacy War. We'll go for Captain Battle Civil War. Yeah, because action's really good on this thing. It's still got 40% of the market share. In 2 months, a console I've never made for will be pulled off of market. That can't be 96. That can't be 4.5 million fans. No fucking way. No, it's 176,000. Okay, right, cool. I think it's probably about right. Please don't just leave that on. That's fine by me. Shader version 1.0 and first person camera 2.0. You probably want AI a bit higher than that, and world design maybe about there, and no, pull dialogues down even better. We'll probably go with about that, which I am completely fine with. Oh, we're in the build up to the PS1. Okay, good stuff. Oh, there we go. And now Nintendo have a strange itch in their pants, and it's called PlayStation. Because Sony are just going to go off and do their own thing. Stealth Health Genie has just come off at market. Right, cracking. Workload is fine, because I'm happy with essentially leaving that like that. The Atari is no longer the Atari. There's so many like different Atari ones, because it's one of the ones that any console mod always goes to add. Because the fact that the Atari isn't in the base game is a little bit criminal. The Atari was really important, like early like gaming in the 80s and stuff like that. So the fact that it's not here is a little bit wild to me. But you know what, we'll go with that. It's just good management. Obviously, you don't get new topic and new combo and shit because it's new research available. More rap, right? Jesus Christ. Game history. Generate the report. We will default it to you. It's gonna. The reviews are gonna come in. Is it better than the first game? Yes, it is. It is a stunner. Perfect. God, the whole Captain Battle thing, because that's a reference to like, oh, you fucking dickhead, 9.75. That damn well could have been. So, also, I think I forgot to do stream tags. Hold on, let me pause this and open OBS. Yeah, I'll have to put in the portal tag. We will. Dev Tycoon. Done. So we're in tags now as well as category. That's it we don't need to do. I can now go back into this. Cult status. Set a new standard for the gaming industry. Right, okay, that's fine by me, I guess. How much are the new graphics to? How many points are there? Where are they? For a start. Oh, I can get them. Coolio. We are. Oh, it's all of my research points though. Go with that Captain Battle Civil War, which was recently released by Stream Saving. Oh my god, and we get all of the money from this. We are goated. Can you research anything else we might want for an engine? Credits. I don't want credits, do I care? Minimap might be a nice thing to have. Full HD would look. I want cutscenes. You know what? These guys can just do some training. You're our big designer. No, not that. What the fuck? We've made 100 million quid. That is lovely stuff. Training. Coding complete. Cool. We'll just get you guys doing some stuff. This is why you guys can take out a lot of them. Sell 10 million copies of a game without the help of publisher. This is okay. Captain Battle Civil War is the best thing ever. Okay. Yeah, I understand. Right. If I were like make a new engine, how much would that be? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. We're like nearly there in fairness. Is there not new sound work and research though? I guess audio mixer might be the way forward. We don't need a new engine just yet. We've only got a couple of games out the one. You guys can probably take care of something like that. Be cool. This achievement comes random. It's also spell wrong. Dedicated fans to battle the complex. Let them be. We don't still care for battle the complex. Right. We'll make a new game. You know what? We'll avenge where Raid Shadow Legends rip off. It was an adventure game. Again, you are still fucking absolutely cleaning house in the market shed upon what we're gonna do once you're gone. It's a dark fantasy adventure. It's not a dark fantasy RPG. So it's not Raid Shadow Fortnite. Oh, okay, right now I'm just giving myself the idea. We'll call it the Fortnite Shadow Legends. God, I love this game. Right, where are we? We are Fortnite Shadow Legends. A dark fantasy adventure. Story and quest needs to come right up. Gameplay, I think, sits about there, and engine sits about here. Roughly. Okay, right, the engine needs to... What do we not need? Autosave. A console. Can we have autosave back? No. Okay, so we've had to gut out of features. What do we not need? Improve, no. We can gut it with tutorials, yeah, sure. Because when it like shows that like percentage bar, it means you're gonna be able to like there's not enough time due to the percentage allotment. There's not enough physical time to put all of those features into the game because that section of the development, so like engine for example, said only 97. Now I had to untick a thing to whatever the hell to make it so that all the features could be programmed properly. Right, dialogue needs to go right the way up. AI can come right the way down. And level design can sit in the middle. Eventually, the dark fantasy has been put in here. It's definitely like a. Oh, come on. I'm making a game for it. I mean, it means we're gonna have to make new stuff. I think graphics can come down here. World design goes up, I think. Oh, you need to be pulled off of this. For my guy? Yes. For my guy. Cool, we'll go with that. Captain Battle Civil War was off the market. It made 180 million. I didn't even realise that. What the fuck? When Jesus Christ. Okay, that's good for everyone, guys. We are now minted as all fuck. It made 180 million quid. The 720 is not scored. The 260 is not scored. I made 240 million off of the console. But what about this game then? Does this game? What happens to this game? I'm still gonna release it when I get the chance. There we go. Press finish. Does it now just not make money? Release the thing? Okay, seriously. Research, can we get you on the sound thing? Hell yeah, we can. And we can get you on the... Where's the cutscene thing? God, there's so much. Simple cutscenes. Multiplayer, I guess. And you can get a new topic on the go. Well, hunting action game's kind of a free hit, isn't it? Am I doing a game report or did I not? I'll get anyone to do. Okay, Fortnite chat. We need to stop making raid games, guys. The first one was like outright shit, and this one's just, well, above average. So for a 6.5 isn't like dismal, I'll take it. I mean, I'd obviously rather have better. I think all of you guys are like researching right now. Alright, so if I do like game history, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Do that. Fortnite Shadow Legends exists. And we will just get a contract on the go for you guys. This will be enough. You three can shoddy output that in 3 weeks. We just got word that Fortnite Shadow Legends exists. Go on, since we're sat doing nothing, I can just send all these on holiday now. And just have you research more engine stuff. We'll go with animated textures. Dark Fantasy Adventure is okay. Dark Fantasy everyone is terrible. Engine's not important. Okay, so that was like a really shit, like poorly thought out game, and none of it matched up together, but it still like did okay. We'll do co-op. We don't have another member of chat though, so I'll just like pick people who usually show up in chat and like do definitively exist within the community we're starting to build. Engine development. We'll name this one after Pickle since he is also quite important. Animated textures, hell yeah, we'll pull that in. Linear story, collectibles, cutscene, multiplayer, coop. We'll leave both of them in for now. Inventory. Basic pathfinding, collectible objects, open world. Better dialogue, and we'll turn off monotone for the sake of area. There we go. We'll get this engine made. E3. Yeah, now I can start going to E3 because we're like mega units in terms of this. Fortnite Shadow Legends is now off the market. It made 20 million quid higher. I'm also going to close the window in case the rain's picking up on the mic. The links, I don't know what that is. Also, we're going to have to develop on a different console. Okay, well, the pixel engine is now ready. New game. We can get a hunting action game going. The picture is in fact Duck Hunt Duo, but we're not going for that. Hunting Sim is probably also quite viable. Christ. What do we call the game? It's a hunting action. Hold on, not to try it. Michigan become sniper. No, Michigan become. Yeah, we'll just go with sniper, I guess. Michigan become sniper. We'll call on it. Oh, The top thing is now you by a landslide. We'll take it. We'll take a punt. I don't know what this is supposed to be a rip-off of. That's correct. So we will drag you down to there. We will leave you at about there, and we'll leave engine at about 60. We don't need collectibles. Turn off that. We don't really need auto saving here. Can we have like multiplayer? No. We don't need a save game, fuck it. Cool. No. We'll turn off cool. We'll leave that for now. You don't need an inventory in this game to be fair. So that's what we're going to go for in terms of the features sidebar. Michigan Become Sniper is going to be a fantastic game. Yeah, we'll make a game. We'll be honest about it. Not make a game, of course we're making a game. It's the point of the game. It's game dev tycoon of all things. Oh, and E3's actually came at a large time, and we have 240 million, so we'll just go for a mega with interactive credits. Cool. Oh, like in Smash Bros. That's cool. I like the Smash Bros credits, right? AI. Little that note, also we'll go basic Pathfinder on the AI, and also we'll put dialogues in pin. We can still have better dialogues, even though we'll put dialogues in mud. But you know what, cool, and we need to make sure we don't release this game before E3. Because you need this hype meter to go through the roof. That's the point of E3. Watchers have made a game that like it'll be like, oh, action in this console, dog shit combo, lol. Graphics through the roof, sound about there actually, that's probably about fine. World design can fuck off. Stereo sound, can we animate textures? Yes we can. We don't really need nothing more than this game to be fair, so. Oh, we need to take sound off of my guy. Can we put it on you? Yeah, we can. Cool, balance. Right, sick. There we go. Michigan becomes sniper by stream saving. Because we're okay, I'm gonna try and do a retake on that. We are an absolute I've forgotten what word I want to say, like a massive company in the like in the concept of like what's this? This is like the SNES is out, so we're probably in like the early 90s because like the PlayStation debacle has occurred, but there is no PlayStation, so that means we're like in the early 90s or so. Which, given that this is about right, I think the game is set to start in about 85-ish roughly. Maybe, I don't know. That's like vague. Alright, cool. Yeah, like what the fuck are these numbers? Since when were we this good? We've got 210 outlets, so it's better stand and deliver. We're still making points. Now we're done. The PlayStation's out. Okay, well, the PlayStation came out in 96, now we know exactly where we are. Are we ready for more graphics already? No. We're ready for day-night cycle. Okay, cool. Right. We'll just research some stuff. Quick set. No, we'll do 32 bits of ball. That's kind of important. We'll get split screen. We'll get basic ragdoll, and you can stay free to do the game report actually. Okay, Michigan becomes sniper is fantastic. It's a fucking like 9.5, 9.75 out of 10. Game history report. You're the only person not doing anything. What do you want? Give me. Research chickens. Right. Are we making a chicken sim? Is that where this is going? Oh, let's research like an actual topic. Or I can research quick saving for the next engine. Contracts, I guess. Yeah, you guys can do that in 3 weeks. Absolutely no bother. Hunting action is great. Great. Level design is important. Engines. Okay, cool. Right. Okay, everything just went well for that console. The surprise hit of the year is this thing. Oh, okay, we've got like... Right, we're gonna get rich as hell. This is Captain Battle Civil War again. Do you want to do a new topic? Actually, no, I'll have the Don over here do the new topic. What we're gonna train? Okay, we're gonna make a train sim. Cool. And for now, you guys can do this. I just got word that Michigan becomes sniper is the best thing since sniper. Cool. You love seeing that. You love seeing that. I'm gonna leave that pause for a second. Just quickly check why are you on tab? Why are you on tab? I've now I've closed it, I shouldn't have. I have fully closed it, it's fine. Yeah, the game's a game. What's this? To be fair, I tried doing this and it like shitbed the other day, so we'll just leave that for now. I just thought I'd check stuff. Anyway, new game. We'll make that train sim. On this console, because it's ridiculous. What should I call this thing? Tube Sim. No, because that makes it sound like it's a game about YouTube, but it's obviously not. Metro Sim World. Medium. My latest and best engine. With a lovely bit of that 3D graphics V2 on the go. It's a sim. So it's all engine. You can come down. Okay. No, we probably don't need multiplayer for this and instead can have auto. What does this thing not need? This thing does not need bosses. It's not allowed collectibles. You know, collectibles would be better for it than a story. Okay, I've just looked at the amount of money we've got in the bottom as well. Yeah, that's also probably about right. I'm okay to kind of leave that. I don't. The non-real kid. Isn't that a thing Nintendo made in real life? I know what that's supposed to be a rip-off of, but I can't remember what it's called. It's like a weird, like, VR thing from mid-90s. That's also probably about right. Which means we are leaving that the way it is. Michigan becomes sniper is off at market. It made 130 million quid because it is quite simply sensational. So I'm just gonna quickly open this and make sure. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing well. In 2 months, the Odd Man 2 will be taken off the market. In 2 months, the Torque 2600 will be taken off the market, and so will that. It's a bunch of consoles I have never made for because they've always just been a bottom at market share pile, so there's no point. The laser activity. I don't. That sounds like a laser tag, like place, like a place where you'd go up and like laser tag or something. And it'd also have like a paintball arena around the side. It doesn't. Yeah, by primary. Yeah, that definitely sounds like it could be like a laser tag paintball place. Not yet, no. A console. You know what? It's fine. We've got some levels up across board. Specialist training exists. To be hitting that this early is ridiculous. Again, we're not even 10 years in. Right, we need to send these. I don't care about this. And game history. Send you on holiday as well, and there we go. Now we get to see if people like Metro Sim World. It's like, okay. Is that a bad 7 or a good 9? It's a good 9. Yeah, okay, that's fine. 7 and 3/4, sure. I can live with that. Okay, so please stop. Do you want to research something? Adjustable field of view, class selection, basic baked ray tracing. Jesus Christ! The PS1 is one of the more recent consoles to have released. You know what? Advanced lighting effects. Mine's like day night cycle one. You know, better AI. That's kind of what we're looking for right now. A dodge mechanic. No, not that. Oh, we can't do that yet because we're on thingy. I kind of want. Don't repeat yourself. We don't know what it does. I think it is the speed one though, so I'm gonna do that. Post-release analysis. Train sim is a good combination. We did everything right. It just didn't work out for some unknown reason. Right, and then we'll just get these guys in a contract, just to kill time. The pop on. I don't understand what that's supposed to be either. The non-real kid. Oh, I can't make you research. Now I can. I want a new topic out of you. Just so we can research something. Football, right? You can get a football sim. That's okay. You guys can keep doing your thing. We're not going to go this yet because we're not making anything. I might be able to get you at 500 actually, so. The non-real kid did fuck all, yeah, it was made by Nintendo. Again, we'll just do this contract for now, try and grind down time. Oh, We'll finish it. Okay, we'll do the other contract. They're both huge. We'll do this one. It also does help get their stats, even though it's not as good as like the explicit training thing. Please say you get a 500 off the back of it, because that'd be nice. The whole point of getting the stats up is it makes like the games better, because it means you can get more points quickly. So there is like genuine merit to doing it. We'll do a new game. We'll call it the Direct DIFA, the Direct International Football Association. Millennium Edition. Simulator. I don't think I need to explain why that makes sense, and on a console that can like do it. We've got all the tools for this game. Okay, apparently gameplay needs to go higher. I want to leave like engine right up though. We'll go with that. We don't need autosave. Can we have like multiplayer with this? No. We'll have a multiplayer instead of a save game. Yeah, you don't really need PvE in this game either. But you know what, we'll leave it in. Can we have a linear story? No, we don't need it though. No, I think a linear story is more important than collectibles. I don't know how you're supposed to have collectibles in a footy game. So we'll just go with it. I guess we'll go with that. That seems fine. So we're going to submit everyone. That's good. That's probably about right. Level design can probably come down a little bit. We'll go with that. I don't know when you get offered the bigger office. It might be when you hire it might be when you hire this person. But like we really don't need to hire this person. Although because I don't really understand the order of succession of things, but like we're doing well at the minute with this. And there's nothing like compelling me to move on to the next office, which I know is the like benchmark for these things. So we'll just keep going. That's probably about the right spread for this as well. We will go with this. That is the ding of we can move on if we want to, but the Super Swan. What is this a rip-off of then? Finish. New topic, new combo management. Did your company get much else out of a football game than special training for the and the next graphics thing? Graphics is near the bottom of this menu, isn't it? It is there. It is there. We can research it just about. We can get a new topic out of you? Battle Arena, that's just a free action game hit. You can generate the game report. Oh, DeFi Millennium Edition is right cracking. Okay. Is it going to be a 10 out of 10? It could be, it could be. Can we get the favour that we need from... No. All games giving us that 9 for a 9 3/4 game. Can whoever's on the game report get me up there? Cool. So I can then just... You are the technology one. So we'll just give you the thing. Just to make you better. I thought it was going to be... Like, I didn't think it was going to be anywhere near that good, but there we go. We can get new... Hold on, how... Like, if I go to make a new engine, how much do I have for it? I have the graphics thing. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can honestly probably nearly justify another thing. Like, I honestly probably can. I feel like we're going through the engines quite quickly. Is there another sound? I might try and get like the story stuff down here. No, the sound thing isn't available yet. You know what? We'll just... I feel like we're going through engines quite quickly though. No, we'll make another game with this. That will beef up the next engine just that little bit as well. Right, and then we'll just make a new game. Clearly I'm getting new topics, aren't I? Like, at a decent enough pace. Battle Arena action. How do you spell Colosseum? I'm gonna have to actually Google that. I know it doesn't matter like too much for the sake of this. And I know I mentioned being a history student before and then not being able to spell the word Colosseum, but that is not my double S. That's not really like the kind of history I do the most. I do like modern history, like I went on a little tangent about Napoleonic France earlier on, that's for good reason. Play over 10 years. Yeah. We're at 10th year of a save file, which means you are roughly a third of the way through the game. In 2 hours. Okay, right. Engine. Gameplay. Story needs to bite bullet. There doesn't need to be a linear story here. What can we get? Coop? Is Coop more important than save game? Turn off console? No. We can't have Coop. Ah, well. This thing will give up on... We'll give up on menus for the sake of boss. I feel like bosses would be quite important to this kind of thing. That's what we'll go with. For now. Yeah, we'll do an interview. Colosseum, we'll be honest about it. The Tart will be released soon. Yeah, that spirit is also about fine. No, we'll give Senor Eric that. and we'll swap my guy with one of the things Eric does on the last leg. It deserves to be called AAA. Like, I feel like we probably should have moved on to large games by now just because of the amount of money we're making, but I'm not abundantly sure. Also, for an action game, this is probably about right. Also, I deliberately did the soccer thing well design. Okay, Broski, take it back and give. No, what have I just done? Okay, right, you can't take that. Can you not? Can you just cut? Yeah, you can't. Okay, cool. Oh, cool. We'll just have that look like that. What can we have out here? Nothing. Cool, there we go. No, it's been really good for me. Why are you getting rid of it? I mean, I'll be able to make this game for it. This game will release. But that's sad to see. It was doing so good for me. It's really good. The N64, okay, cool. New record on both fronts. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of stuff. Is it gonna... No. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'm just doing this to notification. My queue, I don't know what that's supposed to be for. FIFA Millennium Edition's obviously what I'm going to go with that. I don't... That is so mean. Anyway. You. Game report. You. Fuck up Ronaldo. Okay, it's still gonna be good though. We're still doing well. We're still just releasing, it's just banger after banger after banger as far as we're concerned. This has been probably my most successful game dev Tycoon run ever. I just send these dickheads on all of the Safari Tiger. What is that? Is that the Atari Jaguar? We lost it. We're fine. Surely we're okay. Again, I've just released a game, so that's like awful for me. Cheats. Okay. Right, research. Christ alive. Advanced ragdoll. Oh, that took a lot of stuff. I didn't realize how much that took. We'll do simple quests. That day-night cycle thing, which is down here somewhere. Yeah, cool. We'll refine to make an engine off of this. Can we get one last thing? I still don't know what Skybox is, but like, sure. We'll get a level editor on the go as well. Just more shit to dump into an engine. Yep, again, we're just releasing Game of the Year after year, which is banger after banger after banger. We are busted. The Saturn's being lined up, and we're already like insanely rich. Engine time. Again, we usually see one Corvid Clay in chat from time to time, so we will give him the credit here. Chat has get engines. Quick saving, I guess. And I didn't even get the chance to put basic ragdoll in the engine. I can take 8-bit support out. Dodge mechanic. A level editor. Better AI. And take out simple line effects and put in the advanced ones. Open world, day night. We're still on service for now. The N64 has therefore just released. But stream saving on making a massive engine. I'm really good at making game engines. It feels like we're making a game engine every couple of years, which you don't necessarily need to do. But we're going through the research quite quickly and adding a lot of things to the engine each time, so I feel like I'm okay with it. I'm holding out for the graphics each time, on top of having enough things. Yeah, see 180 million mid. Like, we make right coin. In 2 months, the Puma will be taken off the market. This exists. This other thing exists. Your new game engine exists. Video playback. Credits. Easter egg. You are the design man, so you can have a bit of it. And we'll train where mandems. Well, this exists. What is this? The GBA. Hell yeah, man. The GBA. Who don't love the GBA? We'll do a contract by the way for this game to finish his training. We'll do another one. The Puma's no longer supported. I don't care. This will probably finish in approximately 0.3 seconds. We'll do another one. We'll do this one. That's easier. Again, you just use contracts to kill time really in this game more than anything else. Right, he's ready and we go again, you get. I made that hunting action game, but I didn't get to make that hunting sim. So we'll get it on the go. Right. You know it's a weird day when you see the fucking Sega Saturn at the top of the fucking market share. What's at the bottom? The the pop pon. We're just gonna make a Sega Saturn game. With a brand new engine. Since the console is called the Venus, we will call this Saturn Wildlife. It's a hunting sim. We'll go for it, we'll go for it. It's gonna be the best game released in Sega Saturn. Because Sega Saturn famously had no good games of much real description on it. I'll tinker with the features and see what we need and what we don't. We don't need multiplayer. Can we take anything else in its place? We can take 32-bit support there and then. Can we take ragdoll physics? No. Can we take split screen support? No. Can we take multiplayer? Almost. Can we take auto saving? No. Group? No. The console, we can nearly have it back. And quick saving. No, well, it's got saving, it's got a pause menu, and it's got 32-bit support, so we'll take it. Gameplay, do we need can we get menus? Yes, we can. Can we get a dodge mechanic? No, but do we realistically need inventory? We might need that. We'll sack it off. I feel like no. We'll have quests more than anything else, I guess. For the sake of this. The Game Boy Advance. Yeah, cool, you do you. Again, for a sim, that's probably about right. Can we get a yes, we can. Can we get better AI? Yes, we can. We don't have anything else. The SNES is no longer supported. Again, that's probably about right. Can we have that? No. We can have an open world. Can't have a day-night cycle. Can we have, like, just advanced light? No. We can have an open world. Or a day-night cycle. I'll take open world. Different games will want different features. But the GBA is just released. So how are we supposed to get the GB? Why have we got the GBA before the GBC? That doesn't make sense. Anyway, we heard the bidding, and also just let the bugs go down. And also we are racking up some massive point stores. Hit finish. New combo, good management. Hell yeah. Sound level 5. Sound effects, soundtrack, error finder. Cool. I don't really care about all that. Right. Game history, generate game report. Go to this Don. Get a soundtrack. 10. Yeah, it's the best game on the Saturn. 9.75, okay. Right. We'll get the other sound thing. Where is it? Sound effects. Is there anything else we can research that's like less than thingy and also worth researching? A block mechanic. Fuck it, yeah, we'll go with that. The tart is coming off. And the tart eggs is being released. Who wants some tart eggs, everybody? Complete soundtrack. Cool, right. We completed some other shit, right? Cool. What else do we want? Do we want anything else? Is there anything else? No, not really. Hunting sim is great. Dialogue's not important. Yeah, okay. We'll go with a new game. Chickens. I'm not making a chickens game. Where's athletics? Because I'm the last down here. I need to get a decent athletics sim on the go. Athletics. Pick genre. Sim. Pick platform, this thing. Pick engine. The new fancy one. Run, sprint, jump. I guess. We'll get this on the go. Yeah, we make bangers. We understand. Oh, the last thing we made was a sim, so we can more or less just do everything the same. A dodge and hack might be more important than bosses here. Than PvE, yeah. We don't need PvE. Yeah, we got it. We keep making the best games. Can we get off at like the E3 booth? Yeah, okay, cool. We will take a large one since, you know, we're minted. Okay, the laser activity. Which, like I said, probably isn't a console. Okay, what the fuck is this? All that can be left the same. We've just made a sim, so this makes this dev cycle really easy to like watch over. Because it's the bars are going to be in the exact same place. It's just going to be adjusting what features I want because it's an athletics game instead of a hunting one. And we're sending people on holiday after this. Again, in an athletics sim, this is probably about the spread you want. I don't understand why you need this to be open. Well, we'll take the Tycoon instead of athletics. We don't need either of them. But it'll be fine. Run, sprint, jump. Here we go. So everyone's going on holiday after this game comes out. We'll speed this up. Yeah, okay, there we go. We were the number one booth at E3. Cool. That's what you want to see. And now the game is hyped to the moon. The tart eggs. What is this? What the fuck? Some consoles are now bother to make anything for under this world. Fine by me. Same applies to you guys. Oh, the fucking Dreamcast. Well, I'm making a Saturn game. Don't know how the Sega Saturn has ended up being the top market share, but I'm not. It's fine. I've made my games for it, so right, we'll press. Because the E3 hype is starting to fade. New topic, new combo management though. Release the thing. Cutscenes and stuff. We'll renovate the office. Is this the move to the... No, it's this office, okay. Game history. Generate report. By you. Oh, I couldn't. It's fine. It's an okay game. Sevens across. I'll take sevens across board. Not every game can be a 10 out of 10. 7.25. Chill. That's a nice thing to get made. And we'll just ride the wave with the main guy for a bit. Oh, no mind you. And do some research for me, bud. 64-bit support, maybe. Fuck it, an adjustable field of view. Yeah, you can get me something. You can get me a topic. Octopuses, castles, law. And no, I know it's just going to be another sim. It's going to be a Phoenix Wright style game. Athletic sim is only okay. I guess that's what held it back. No, not you. We are going to train you a little bit. I like you being balanced and your design's a bit behind, so we will do that for you. And these guys can get on some contract work while we wait to burn out that training time. Yeah, we'll do that. The Swift Express is no longer supported. Get fucked. I'm not falling for no Nigerian Prince email. Alright, so there you go. The Game Boy no longer supported. The Game Boy's usually really important. I guess the mods just the mods I'm using have just completely reduced the importance of the Game Boy in normal games. Play 11 as 11 months. Your favorite number is 11. Cool. We'll transfer 39k euro. Cool. Right. Well, I've just got a new topic on the go. Phoenix wrong. You know, we'll Phoenix wrong. Jack attorney instead of ace. It's a law sim, let's be real. Oh, the Sega Saturn's still running the show. The Gorbet engine. Here we go. We are still doing our thing. This is just the third sim in a row. Linear story is probably more important than quests here. I can't have auto, so I don't think we really need it. Can I have inventory instead of this dodge mechanic? No. I don't exactly need bosses though, do I? No, we'll bollock tutorials. Ah, tutorials are important. Nah, fuck it, we'll sod tutorials off. Yeah, we'll do an interview for this. We'll be honest about it. We'll be big about it. But what the fuck is this? Again, there's some. Yeah, a Nigerian Prince email story event. I don't know why. That's like a story event in this game. It always happens. We can just have all of that cleanly. No real fuss. Run, sprint, jump is now off at market. It made me 25 million. Can we have collectibles? Day and night cycle is probably more important than an open world in a Phoenix Wright kind of game. No, literally all I can have is either one or the other of them. And I don't get any of the other tickables. The popcorn. I don't understand. Casino is here with their console branded Looper. I don't understand. I would like these will be like really niche consoles that like 5 people who were all alive at the time know about, and since I wasn't, they're just it's just ripping off stuff I've never heard of, so I don't really understand the reference to be rip off. I just wanted the extra consoles in the game, and that's why I downloaded a console mod. Like, also the fact that the Atari isn't in the base game is insane. New topic, new combo, good management, hell yeah. Student experience, right, okay, another graphics thing. We don't need the engine yet though. I don't know where we normally find the graphic stuff. We can't get it yet anyway. We'll do branch and story. And advanced cutscenes. And also generate a report. Let's go see if I can get you to research something. Okay, shit. Good to know. It's a 4 out of 10. It's the worst game we've had since the Raid Shadow Legends game. Do you want to research something? Is there something you can research? Lens flare, cheats, audio mixer, first person camera. I don't want city management, interactive tutorial, rich backstory. Yeah, cool. We'll go for a rich backstory as well. Run that research grind. Contract, I guess. You just can do that, no problem. We'll do another one. Yeah, you can do that, no problem. I've just released the game. Fuck off. Low dialogue is good. Low sim is good. Dialogues are important. So I don't know what went wrong there. I don't fully understand what went wrong, but we'll see. Right. We'll do a sequel. Not to the game we just made up shit. Not to the FIFA game. Where is... No, not the Fortnite game. The Captain Battle Civil War thing. We'll go back to this. We will Captain Battle it up. Captain Battle final game. No, because that makes it sound like that makes it sound like I'm not making another one, which I probably will if this does well. So we can't call it Captain Battle final game. Captain Battle. What's a synonym for? We're googling synonyms for Infinity to make an Infinity War type game. Synonyms for Infinity. Captain Battle, Vast War. Okay, you know what? I trust the Sam. It's really it served me well. We'll keep going with it. The Game and Watch is done. That's fine by me. Engine, fruit roof, gameplay down ever so slightly. Story and quests in flaw. Can we have quests? No. Can we have no? We can have a linear story, or we can have cutscenes. Yeah, and have one of these 4 things. It doesn't matter which. I can have any one of them. We'll go cutscenes. Engine, multiplayer. No. No save game. Multiplayer. No coup. I think that's like proper. No, we need support. So we lose coup, we lose saves. We just have multiplayer and pause menu. Improve. What do we not? We don't need an inventory. Let's just go bosses and PvEs. We'll turn off PvE so I can have a dodge mechanic. Lion Electronics have made something or other. Oh, I can just right click and it gets rid of the notifications for like, oh, the consoles you've never made. Thinking, right, we can leave this the same. That is still the exact same. The Nitrograph 16X is no longer supported. That's fine by me. You got word that Phoenix Ron Jack Attorney is kinda cack. Guys, it's shit. Yeah, no, Will's design's gonna stay in the mud. We can have a backstory day night or an open world. A lot of backstory for it. One, sure. It still made 6 million despite being shit, which is a bit wild. That's a bug. Please get rid of that for me. Again, can we lose that bug, please? Multi-genre? Okay, cool. There we go. It's a new record on both fronts once again. Release the thing. Um, 720p resolution. Yeah, we'll hold on for now. We need someone to get a game report on the go. Doesn't really matter who. We'll train you again. You're the design guy. I don't know what does what, so we'll just go for that. Is it going to be any good? Yeah, it is Drake Kraken. Lovely stuff. Captain Battle is still a flagship IP. It's a 9 and 3/4. Lovely stuff. I mean, start off game here and all that is a perfect 10, but you know what, we'll live. Where are you? You're the tech one. Well, that. Yeah, and now you guys want to start thinking about holiday. It means they're not going to be making a game for a hot minute. No, we'll hold off on research for now. Oh, I need something for you to do while he says on holiday. New topic, I guess. Surgeon. We can go down the path of surgeon sim. Graphics not very important. Thingy action, right? Yep, again, we get it. I make banger after banger after banger. I'll just check this, I suppose. Yeah, it seems to be going fine. We're doing well, right. Go on holiday lol. Go on holiday lol. We'll get these dickheads doing a contract for now. Use a bit of that, no problem. Oh, the PS2. Oh, and everyone's back. Cool. Right, we'll just go for another sequel then. We'll just dig out. We'll dig out a stealth game. Is there another like stealth-oriented Skylander? Those stink bomb. I'm gonna like literally this game is gonna look at a threshold of £1 billion. Again we'll do that. We'll turn off like multiplayer. Can I like give a save gamers compensation? Yes I can. We'll do that so you can have a story. What can we get out of here? We can get PvE, or we can get tutorials. But like tutorials would be more important. Maybe instead of a dodge mechanic and bosses, we can also get PvE. But do we need that? Yeah, sure, fuck it, we'll go with PvE. This game wants PvE, I suppose. The Master System smokes, but that's fine. The fucking... What is this? No! I've made a game for it again. Can you stop pulling consoles when I'm in the middle of making games from? Dreamcast, yeah, the PS2 is fucking over. So it means I'm gonna have to make for a new console again after this game's done. You go up to there, and you come down to here. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn like pathfinding off. I guess. But that's like fine. I'm gonna have to find another console to milk. It's no longer supported, but we're in the middle of making another game for it. Captain Battle Vast War. Oh, we're in like Xbox season. Okay, cool. It made the Captain Battle thing is so like brilliant. I think this is about right for a strategy game as well. So I'm assuming. Did I Tycho? Yeah, I get one of these three. No, we'll just stick Rich backstory. Why is the music stop? Okay, the PS2's out. The Saturn is gonna be. This is the last Saturn game. Because this game wouldn't, like. Right, sort of. Right, and since I want to actually catch the upcoming E3 window, we are literally doing the game report. Doing one research cycle and getting straight into the next game. This is still solid. Yeah, an 8 1/4. Cool. Just for a while. This is ongoing. AI difficulty. What else do we want? That's all we can really have for now. I don't really care for doing a topic, so we'll just quick contract here. And another one. This. We'll get a big booth. Wrong button. I do not want to open that. New game, here we go. What do we want? We haven't made a Surgeon game, and Surgeon Sim is very possible. Organ Harvester. Pick platform, what's top platform? PS2, okay. Trent said I get 1 million fans. Hell yeah. 1 million fans. You have obtained 1 million fans. Okay. Right. We can leave this section also. Means we get to actually go to E3. Quick save. Do I not already have that? Again, multiple mods tend to add the same bits of research, so there tends to be a lot of overlap. In what adds what? Stream saving. There we go. After this game, I might do the higher. Okay, there is actually some changes we need to make. You go up. You come down slightly. And dialogues. You stay in the mud. Nothing happens. We get our pathfinding back on. So. This means I might need to actually tinker with the workload a little bit on cycle 3, but that is also fine. And I also might do another hire after this. Again, that's probably about right. We probably don't really need that. Day-night cycle isn't really necessary. No, you know what, day-night cycle, fine. Day-night cycle can be the thing we'll go for, and also yeah, that makes sense. We'll make that the tinker. No, we'll do that. We'll do that. And then what's that? The design. No, we'll have that be that way around. That's fine. When you actually start fapping with balls, you need to pay attention to who's on what, and also which features you're picking up and whatnot. The Safari tire. Oh. Stealth of Stink Bomb is now off at market. Are we ready to release this? Oh, the PSU Slim. Can we get rid of those bugs, please? Thank you. The Cougar. I'm glad I didn't make any games for the Cougar. Release the game. I've released 25 games. Sure. Okay. Okay, now we get to, yeah. We get to move to, well, worth 1 million. We get to move to here. I am also going to use this as the benchmark to not end the stream, but go make myself a drink. I need another cup of tea. I'll be back once I go and get my cup of tea. Right, I have returned with another cuppa. How many cups of tea does it take to drive an Englishman through a stream? Well, this is cup of tea number 2, so we'll go with that for now. Right. What do we want to do? Well, you know what? We've got a bunch of research points, so I'm going to drop 500k on hopefully someone balanced. Yeah, no, that's fine. Organ harvester reviews. 10, okay. Nightmare. Okay, so the game's fantastic. That's what you want to see. We keep making bangers. It'll be like we've just made a game perfectly for the PS2. Okay, right, we'll just game history, report, view, research and stuff. I want the graphic research thing at least. 3D graphics V4. That is a big outlay, I understand, in terms of research points, but fuck it, we'll get some shaders as well. You know what? We'll get a new topic on the go. I don't know what MOBA means. I don't know if that would be like a Dragon Sim or like a Dragon like RPG. Or like an action game. You know, maybe there's versatility there. Maybe we'll take Dragon. No, an R&D department. At least one design specialist in the team. Yeah, I get it. Oh, this is what you want to see. We'll take you and we'll give you some tech training. Large games have been unlocked, that's fine. You can do staff welcome training. We need to get used to having this guy on board. So, large contracts, cool, right, whatever. We get it organized, good. The Xbox is out, cool, what's this? Surgeon Sim is great, gameplay important, yeah, okay, that's kind of stuff I knew, right? Again, we'll just go into like contracts. We'll do something like this, you guys can do that, no problem. But I don't think I need to though, you know, I want you to do. This costs 30 fucking thingies. Yeah, no, I'll do this one. For the price of 10. And we'll do this logo animation. Again, we'll just get used to having this guy on board. We can do this, no problem. We'll do one more, since he's still on his thing. That one might be a bit steep for you guys, but you can probably manage it. I trust you. PS2 Slim has dropped. He's still going. Okay, we go again. We do this one, it's easier. Save the cloud and achievements. Now we're ready to just give a new game a run. Dragon Adventure? No, we'll do a Dragon RPG. Flame Scale Rebellion, I suppose. The PS2 is leading the line, so we'll go with it. for an RPG, story and quest needs to be for a roof. Engine is less important and gameplay is somewhere in the middle. We'll go for all that. We can have all of that involved. We don't need 32-bit support, yeah, that saves me. We can't have autosaves. Can we have like the cards? But we can have one of the. Oh, that's not Kevin's. But we can't have like multiplayer or autosave. We'll go with the console then. Gameplay, we can't have inventory. Can we have judgment mechanic? Nope. Bosses are kind of important here. We'll turn off improved menus. Oh yeah, and we also have more people available. These are all really tech heavy stuff though. I'm fine with it now. Yeah, we'll do an interview on it. We'll be normal. We're not going to do anything insane. Dialogues need to be through roof. AI can go down. We'll turn off the pathfinding thing, and level design can stay roughly where it is. And we'll give you... No, we'll give you that. And I'll give it a U on the next cycle. What the fuck? Just repair it all. Dave Johnson, CEO, Department of Science. Yeah, okay, sure. I've never had that fire event. I think that'll probably be part of one of the mods I've downloaded. Okay, do you guys want to go on holiday now? Is that what this is about? Right. Can you take her off our hands? Yeah, you can. Good for you, brother. Also, sound comes down. Graphics come down. World design goes through the roof. Collectible objects, open world, rich backstory. We don't need data cycle. What if we turn off open world and have that instead? No. We're gonna go with that. Oh, we can't actually code in more graphics. We can turn off the animated textures. Okay, cool. No animated textures this time, boys. If you can't code the graphics that you picked for the game, I don't understand I don't understand how I'm meant to fix that at all. Because you can't know that that's going to happen until you're, at that point. And you don't get to change the graphics midway through, you have to pick that at the start. Yeah, you guys just need to go on holiday. So we'll let these guys pick up all that stuff that's needed for an engine. Right, can we finish this up? These people need to go on holiday. I'm not holding on to this game. I can just have the boosted sales afterwards. So I'm going to pick the medium instead of a massive one. You can just take the massive shoot up in sales after the E3. Go on holiday. Go on holiday. Go on holiday. Jesus Christ. You actually know what? Yes, research. Surround sound, okay. We are definitely nearly a new engine point. Dragon RPG is good. Oh, it's just gonna be Ace Cross Bot, I'll take that. Lovely stuff. That is what we call in the industry right cracking. Also, game report, you, thanks. So what are you better at? Design, okay. Complex algorithms. That's what I found around on this. Do like staff welcome training. Because this will be like the engine thing, so it's not going to impact the game at all. Oh yeah, we need large games here. No, we can get large games after we do the engine, because the engine generates a lot of research points. Flamescale Rebellion and Organ Harvest, I go to the medium booth, which, like, whatever. Keep flicking through this to speed it up. We'll still got 600,000 even in the medium booth. Which, does that do what I think it does? Does that, like, fix this? There, research. Yeah, we'll get safe to cloud on the go, I suppose. Oh, right, yeah. Right, we'll take you, thanks. And you can do staff welcome training, please. And you can do... You can get that on the go. And you can also do one of them. Okay, so that was just like, I did everything right, like in terms of picking stuff. I know. We'll just get like a contract on the go while we wait for you two to finish up your training. We could just start the engine. Engine dev. Yeah, and who else do we like see in chat? We see Sycamore. We see Sycamore in there on chat, don't we? So we'll give it a ring. We'll put our shaders in here as well. We'll turn off linear story and have the branching one. We'll turn off simple cutscenes for advanced. Video playback, save to cloud. Adjustable field of view. Basic. Oh wait, no, we don't have basic right now. We've got the advanced. We can save on these things. We'll take what block mechanic and what credits. AI difficulty on the go. Easter eggs. We don't need simple effects, we've got advanced. We have surround sound and the soundtrack. And we also have a dialogue tree now. You can't make them research while you're doing the engine, I guess. Which is like fine. So I need to have someone research large games once we're finished. And then this is going to be like the jump. What, acting like big boy game company now. Flamescale Rebellion is off at market. Do you want to go on holiday? Yeah, you do. Fuck off. Just while we're doing the engine, whether it's gone. Oh, the GameCube. Cool, hi. Hello there, Mr. GameCube. Yeah, we've got like 100 research points. The play.com, I don't know what that is. The Sycamore engine exists. Research. We need large games. We'll do a contract. I literally want 2 research points. The PlayStation one isn't like as well. It's not a console I've developed, but which is weird. I usually do, like, again, I'm assuming it's just the mod. You can research the prospect of multi-genre games. And you guys can just do another contract. While we bind down our time. Again, we'll just do one more of these. I haven't released a large game. I don't know why it pops up with this, but I have. Self-published large games, yeah. You can self-publish large games at £250,000. I've researched the ability to do it at $1 million. Right, new game. Large. Topic and genre. I get to pick two topic. Not two topic, two genre. It's an okay combo. Dark fantasy, RPG. A dark fantasy action RPG. We're gonna try this again. No, we'll just run it on the PS2. Hello, Sola. It's nice to see you again. The game is going fantastically. I've managed to make £1 billion and we're not even 15 years in. £1 billion, like, Raid Void. No, we can't make Raid Void epic because Raid Void epic was terrible the last time. So we need fresh ideas. I also tried Fortnite Shadow Legends at one point and that did equally terribly. The Captain Battle franchise is really good though. I've ended up making 2 sequels to the Captain Battle game and they've both been like stellar. Like we're talking like 9.25 out of 10 kind of deals, which is fucking ridiculous. But yeah, like we are. This might be like the most successful game dev tycoon run I've ever had. Captain Battle Riddle and shit. You know what? The next Captain Battle game I do, because that will get us another sequel, because they're all really good for some unknown reason. A dark fantasy action RPG. You know what? Fine. No, I can't. I can't have it be red. We're googling synonyms for red. Incursion. We're just calling it incursion. And the Sigma engine. And we'll put the rest of the morals in this game. Cool. Right, sick. Last fiction. Oh god, I don't know how you're supposed to do the stuff for it. I don't know why you're supposed to put the bars. I'm gonna slide the engine one up. And leave the other 2 where they are. We can have advanced cutscenes instead of collectibles, sure. Can we have multiplayer? Yeah, we can. But I feel like there might be something more important we can put in. Yeah. Autosave? No. We've got a pause menu and we've got the ability to save the game. We don't need it to save to cloud. You know, we can't do that. If I turn off that, no. Adjustable FOV, maybe? No. That will be instead of this. So I don't think I can go or anything else. Unless I maybe turn off console, because we might not need that and put in like... No. Console it is. Just leaving it the way it is. I guess. This. Can we have both of those? No. We'll have improved menus in neither of the other things. And we'll just leave that like that for now. Autosave or quick save. I mean, that would have been... If I'd actually looked at it while I was still clicking about, that might have been helpful, but I don't think I could have. So I know you weren't here for it, but then percentages when I'm clicking on these buttons here, when it comes up with like 71%, that means how much of it would actually be able to code. So you want to try and make sure it doesn't go over the threshold. So I think you probably want level design to slide down and AI to slide up in this situation, so we can make the AI harder. And also, given the AI thing that you, what are you on? You are on dialogues. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to give that to you. Like just sort of anyway. We can have these tries. We can have a dialogue tray. Can we have pathfinding? No, but we don't really need pathfinding in this instance. The bubble sound is quite nice. You do raise a very valid point. We will go with okay. What is this? There's so many like random ass like consoles and you have part of the mods that I don't know what they're supposed to be ripoffs of. Yeah, right, okay. So no, in the mobile market, oh, it'll be the DS. Yeah, like the GBA is a thing. This bubble sound is also in the base game. Like obviously I've played this game a lot, so I didn't mod it. Oh god, how am I going to be able to balance this workload? We'll do the bars first and see where we end up. Can we put on the shaders? Probably not. We'll see. Well, we'll see. For RPG action, world design can probably come down. And graphic and sound can probably go up. I would think. We can have raw animated textures, but we can't have what shaders. Right, so Buchanan and Drake. No. No. We give that to Buchanan, we give that to you. No. Okay, Buchanan. Oh, is that? No, because Caroline can't. Can you? No. Can you? No. Can Caroline? No. Christ alive. Unless you give me this and we need a new hire. Realistically speaking, we need a new hire. That is probably the best way of doing that. Surround sound, we can't have a track. But we can have the surround sound at least. World design, what do we not need? Collectibles, well, it's going to be one of these we cut. Open world or rich backstory. We'll cut the open world. I could also take light instead of collectibles. Yeah, we'll take light instead of collectibles. We'll just have rich backstory and advanced item. Good to know that we need a new hire. That is something I need to take care of immediately. I'd want a balanced person for this as well. You can have your bubble sound back now because we're in this menu as well, rather than the... Oh, more shaders. We released the source code of the Pixel engine. We'll give it away, yeah. It's like 3 engines ago. The game, again, I don't know what this is. It goes down with the fans, obviously. We only lost 5 grand and we gained like 20,000 fans. I'd do that trade every day of the week. The N64 is gone, but I've never made anything for the N64. Well, if you want to listen to this sound for even longer, you can watch the VOD back on the VOD's channel. I have a VOD's channel over on YouTube. Go and... Okay, right, we're going to hold on to this game for the E3 purposes. Yes, it does mean we have to be sat on this screen for a month just for some E3 hype. But I always fuck up the E3 cycle and never actually manage to release the game in line with it. So, we are getting it. Christ Live, when is it? Can it happen, please? There we go. Incursion is literally ready to drop. I was literally just holding on for this purpose. Will we hit 1 million? I don't think we've hit 1 million at E3 yet. I quite like the E3 noise as well when it's like going. But yes, thank you for wanting to watch the VOD when this goes up on YouTube later on tonight. These usually take I usually put them to upload within an hour or so of the stream ending, and then upload at some point when I'm asleep. Is that number one? Yeah, it is. Lovely stuff. Right, really. Oh! Right, bye-bye. I press finish. Okay, cool. Sorted. Release the thing. Due to an experience increase. Sure. This exists. Oh, we're getting reviews already. I didn't even get the chance to. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's not special. We'll take a 7 out of 10. I can remember the 7.25 out of 10. It's the best like raid game we've had. Okay, right. We've just finished a major project, so all of you can sod off on your hollybobs, and I can drop like £1,000,000 on a balanced tire. That was a wee menu noise. Another GBA. We've already had a GBA come out. It came out before the GBC did, weirdly enough, so that GBA release didn't make a lick of sense. I want someone like split down middle. But you know what you'll do? It might be a matter of me sacking someone. Are you both 669? You're balanced out 1 realistically speaking. You're a 514 designer. You're a 594 designer. You're a 680 tech, right? Oh, but you're like relatively balanced. You're like relatively balanced. You're just kind of not. I might sack you. I might make Giovanni lose his job. But to be fair, I think we're fine. I just think we needed the extra hire. I don't think them being a particular start spread mattered in this instance. Oh well. Yeah, I gave it a go. I thought it would work in incursion, but it's fine. We will. Oh, you need to do staff welcome training. You staff welcome training. You guys can do a contract. Just where we get everyone back to. We need to familiarize everyone with. I need to give someone the report. Generate the report. We'll just give it to you, as we always tend to do in these situations. No, we just do random contracts to try and get everyone's familiarity with John. No, not John. Jonah. Keep game backdrops. Can we just keep doing these? Let's him finish his game report. We should also probably do some research, because we've got like a massive stack of research points. So you know what? You can do something. Oh, okay, we've got a bunch of dialogue stuff. Do body language, cool, we'll take that. We will do some personality-based dialogue as well, and that also lets me research another thing, because 50 points is quite a lot. Basic physics. And we'll get a topic on the go as well. Future, their shit, right? Can we get some better topic options though? Like, please. I mean, unless you can explain, unless there's someone in chat who can explain what MOBA means. I've got this thing called Google. Multiplayer online battle arena. Okay, right, that's actually a good thing. That's actually a pretty good topic to pick up. We'll take it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with octopuses as a game topic, so I'm just kind of leaving it. You guys probably can't do that in 7 weeks. Because there's only 2 yet on it, but to be fair, it's just I don't care about the DS. I do care about the DS. I don't care about we're more or less ready to go into again. Dark fantasy RPG action is fantastic. Story and quests are important. That makes sense. Excellent work. You can have 24 round. Cool, thank you. Fortnite is on the way with the next MOBA. Oh, it's like, oh, that makes sense actually. I already used Fortnite as a name for, I think it was another one of them like raid type games I was trying to make. Large. You know what? We'll make like a tabga. Totally absurd battle grabbers. Totally absurd battle grabbers. MOBA. Action. Yeah, we'll just make it a pure action game, fuck it. This thing's going on the GBA. It's like the T-Rex hand grabber thing. No, that can just be like one of the weapons. Like what one of the like legendary items can be one of them. And we'll use a new engine. Right. Engine fruit roof. Gameplay also storing quests through mud. We don't need any of this. We can have collectibles. And quests. Fuck it, yeah. Quests are in Fortnite, so sure. The engine. Multiplayer is kind of important. I think co-op's kind of important. I think. What else is like important? I think like advanced ragdoll's kind of important. We don't really need save game. We don't need the console either. Okay, fine. We can't have ragdoll. Can we have like an adjustable field? No. Okay, fine. We can have like save game and like save the cloud. No, we can't. We can have auto. So we can have save game and console, I suppose. Maybe it's the best online battle arena. Boba. There is multiplayer, isn't there? I've taken that. Yeah, I've taken the multiplayer option. I've taken the co-op option, so it is a multiplayer online battle arena. I was trying to like have like ragdoll physics and couldn't quite budget. Inventory is more important than like tutorials. Can we have credits? No. We can have credits. Cool. People will like credits. I promise. Hotkeys, okay. The top 7,800. Some of the console names on this are a bit wild. Yeah, we'll do an interview. Gameplay. Yeah, Fortnite's not exactly the game. It's not exactly known for its world-class dialogues. No, fuck off. Again, as we've just established, Fortnite is not exactly known for its world-class. You know what? You can take that. That means Justin hasn't done fuck. You know what? Caroline's good like anything, don't you? AI needs to go right through a roof. So is level design. Can we have AI path menu? Yes, we can. We can have everything on this menu. That is what you want to see. Everything on a menu picked. We need to make sure Giovanni Buchanan gets something to do in the next rinse. Justin wants to go on holiday, of course he does. Justin, you can wait. we're in the middle of making a game. You can have your holiday at the end of next month. Multi-monitor support, okay. Graphics can go up a bit more. Sound can as well, and world thing can come down ever so slightly. Okay, right. I can't take whatever I am taking. Can Jonah? No. Put it to there. Can we have shaders? No. Can we put the shaders on so the animate? Yes, we can. Can we have the soundtrack? No. No, well, it's like no, it's something that occurs naturally because it's the bugs. It's the amount of bugs in your game which will genuinely progress the more you code, because that's kind of how coding works. The more you write, the more chances there is for something to be wrong. And then they go down at the end because there's like a finishing time at the end where you have like just a bunch of time where you're not actually putting in more shit, and it just makes these two bubbles go up because you're just putting more effort into the game, and the bugs go down because it's a code checking thing at the end. Right. Caroline can't do it. Can Jonah take that? Yes, he can. Collectible objects? No. We have an open world? No. What's in here that we don't need a rich backstory for? Advanced lighting effects and open world will do. In 2 months, the Dreamcast will be taken off the market. That's fine. Earlier on, the fucking Saturn had better stuff going for it than the Dreamcast. So, and as you can see, these people are now all producing the lighter orange bubble, which drives this down compared to the darker orange bubbles, which we're putting it up. Like, this orange here is different to the orange up here. I hope that made sense. Right. Can we finish this up? We've got no bugs that one. Okay. Be a dickhead about it. The Dreamcast is not as well. Copy protection version 4. Right, cool. Now we're finished. Justin needs to go on holiday. Release the game. Some more stuff. I don't really care about this. I don't know why I keep left clicking in, I can right click the minute off. Go on holiday, you. Game history, report, my guy. Pop off king. It's actually good. I can't actually keep doing this. Well, I can, that's why I'm still streaming. I enjoy the game and I'm having fun being on here. $8.25. We will get some research on the go since we've got a fat abundance of time. High frame rate support, sure. A user-friendly mod, no. Basic baked rate still on custom input. Occlusion culling, I don't know what that means. Post-processing cheats and error finder, quick save, mod support. Yeah, we'll have mod support for it. It's only 15 points, it's not exactly an intensive research thing to undertake. 1080p resolution, I'm good. Character progression will be important for like the RPGs and stuff. And we'll scroll down here. A virtual economy is probably more important than real AI combiners. And also your back. We'll get a new topic out here. Actually, no, we won't. We'll train you up. You can do. You're a tech guy, aren't you? Yeah, you can do this. You can do this code jam. Totally Absurd Battlegrounds is. Oh, I forgot about V3. You know what? We're not going to be making a game in a month's time, so we'll just sod off E3. The leg of Zeg clarinet of time. You know what? If I have the means to make that game, sure. I will research a couple of topics because we've got research points going out the value. Trap octopuses. You know what? Forest. No, not copy protection. We'll do a forest adventure game and that can be with Zelda. A forest adventure RPG, sure. I don't know what I've just pressed. I didn't mean to thingy that. MOBA action's good, no shit. Gameplay is quite important. World design, not very. They're still new to the team, I gathered. Okay, cool. Right, sort of. Yeah, I mean, I kind of pressed it by accident, but it worked out, so I am winning. And we'll do a contract to bind the time. Yeah, I still don't know what I'm going to do with the octopuses. Please, what are you? I don't understand what this is. Console launch. The Turbo Grape. 8 legs, no pegs, though. Yeah, that is valid. Hey, I have a game that is like using Skylanders for its Titan. It's a stealth game. But, the Turbo Grape. No? Right. Right. Cool, right. New game time. Not mature. Large. Forest. Adventure. RPG. The leg of Zeg clarinet of time. What's this going on now? It's going to the GBA. And here we go. Right. For this, story and quest needs to be through roof. Gameplay can be up there. Engine can kill itself. We can have all of them things. We don't need multiplayer. We don't need coop. We don't need the console. We are still not allowed. We need a save game fundamentally. What? We don't need 720p resolution, I suppose. And instead, we can have quick saving and auto saving. No, we can't have auto saving. Cool, there we go. Fucking love it. Who doesn't love the Turbo Grape? The leg of Zeg, clarinet of time on the Turbo Grape. Nah, I'm putting it on the GBA because I've actually got good market share. I'm not scrolling down to find the Turbo Grape to then make no money. What do you not want? Credits, I suppose. We can keep the rest of it, and we can keep. Obviously, we want all the story and quest stuff. Bosses. To be fair, we probably don't. No, yeah, mini PV. Contemplate whether or not we need bosses and PV in a fucking Zelda game. We'll go with that. What's next? In what way? What do you mean by what's next? Speed banana instead of the Turbo Grape. The speed banana. The fast orange. Lightning apple. Christ. Oh, Jonah, why do you need a holiday? I'm gonna drown you in the fucking beer barrels I've got in the local pub. Dialogue's through roof. Level design can come down a bit. AI can go into the mud. Actually, level design can go up a bit more than that. Can go to about 50. We don't need. Nope, we need 2 of these. We'll cut difficulty and we'll cut pathfinder. Giovanni Buchanan. Does that mean Justin Drake's also done nothing? Yes, it does, but it'll be fine. Okay, no, we can't do that. Actually, no, we'll put me onto it. That means we've got 2 people blank for the next cycle, which will make the next cycle a bit easier, I think. Keyword, I think. The Turbo Grape by CEN has been released. It exists now officially, and the Tart Eggs is no longer supported. I never made a game for the Tart Eggs, and I would probably not be making one for the Turbo Grape. Okay, right, Eric. What are you trying to do? And stop. Oh, John, I can't take that. Can you on it? Yes! Oh, it's before I've tinkered with all of it, though. I think world design needs to go up. We're going to cut the shaders. And I think graphics needs to come down. I think sound also comes down a bit. I think it looks a bit like that. Okay. That means I probably give that to you. No, it doesn't. Shit. God, I always manage to fuck. Large games are hard, man. Fuck them eggs, make way for the grapes. Trying to. Can we have a soundtrack? No. We can have collectibles. We can. We can do that. No, because Justin's my best bet, and it's too much for him. I can take this off of him, probably. There we go, there we go, there we go. Christ. Grapes of Wrath. Not Grapes of Envy. Because I'm not going to make a grape game. And it will get envious of the GBA in this instance. Okay, Aphid Squad wants to go on holiday. What, you want me to make a turbo grape? Totally absurd. How much money did Totally Absurd Battle Grabbers make me? £85 million from Totally Accurate Battle Grabbers. Totally Absurd Battle Grabbers. Look, if it's a good console and it has high market share and whatnot, I'll make one, but I'm not gonna like scroll all the way down the console list to then make no money. To not that I need the money looking at that £1.1 billion in my bank account. Go to that book, there we go. New topic, new combo, good management, hell yeah. Release. New research. Graphics. I need to start right clicking on this, I don't care for it. Go on holiday. Go on holiday. Go on holiday. Go on holiday. Oh, I didn't get us in the last person holiday. It's okay. The leg of Z Clarinet of Time is remarkably solid. Is that I'm assuming this is going to be an 8 here and it's going to average an 8. No, it's going to average 8 and a quarter because it gave me another 9. That was a bad 7. Cool. Happy with that. The EPA. Yeah, okay, cool. We'll do your thing. Mix map. Energy will go down. Right. Generate the game report, please. And do a bit of research. Custom input. Error finder, quick save, backplane, PBR shader, LOD group, 1080p resolution, 2K, multi-monitor support, audio mixer, soundtrack, real time. No. Cheat codes, wave mechanics, interactive credits, army management, city management, what the fuck, achievements. major mask, like trans mask, next up. Yeah, no, fair enough. Leg of Zeg is probably worth making a sequel for, but PvP has been unlocked. That's like actually worth researching because it's like real. I need to find it though. Oh yeah, we need to research that. That's like actually important. Where is PvP so I can make PvP? PvP is there and requires 80 fucking points. I still don't understand what skybox means. Yeah, we'll just input it. And then we will, I don't know, we'll train you guys. Specialization, so I can pick a thing once you've got enough points. If I have 200 research points to drop on it, which I probably won't teach and no, you can't do that many. You can do these ones. What are you? You're a tech guy, so we'll do that. You know what? We'll just give you time trials. Oh no, you're also tech. We'll just give you. You can actually start like thinking about these, which is nice. Oh, that makes sense. When I get 100 research points, I can start thinking about these for you. We'll give you the speed one, just like get a 500 speed. Cool. And you can do something like research and no, you know, we can, you know, we'll have the skybox, fuck it. I don't know what it is, and I've been kind of ignoring it the entire save file because it was one of the, yeah, next. Right now, everyone's kind of starting to free up, so we'll just get on a contract to burn the time. We're not designing an entire space shuttle, we don't have the time for that. The game report of that is Forest Adventure RPG is fantastic. Oh, the problem was the Game Boy Advance. Platform genre match, Game Boy Advance Adventure, bad. Jonas, I understand. Do the library software. Didn't think Adventure would fail on the GBA, but you know what? Sure. Is doing the new engine justifiable? We do have graphics. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It might be worth it. How is the technique used in video games to create the illusion of a large 3D environment by projecting a 2D or 3D image onto the inside of a large cube or sphere that surrounds the game's playable area? This method efficiently renders distant elements like the sky, clouds, or forest landscapes without the performance cost of rendering them like actual 3D. Oh, okay, that would have been that is actually like a really good thing to like include. That is fair. Thank you for finding that. That is like a cool piece of information for everyone watching to just kind of know. You know, if I design the game now, it can hit the E3 window, so we'll do that. When did I release the Captain Battle thing? It won Game of... Yeah, okay. Oh, it shows you all the year games that won Game of the Year. That's cool. Captain Battle Vast War was given Game of the Year. Sorry, Organ Harvest. Yeah. Also won Game of the Year. It was a... Yes, I did call it Organ Harvester. I completely forgot about that. Anyway, it's been on the cold engine, so I could just do that. Or I could make Organ Harvester. I could make Organ Harvester too. But it'd be better to make the Captain Battle one because it's older. and then I can make the new engine after Captain Battle and do Organ Harvester as the first game on the new engine. That's what we'll go for. Whittling Club, yeah, okay. Don't really understand how that works for a Captain America ripoff, but like, sure. It is an inside joke, I guess, so that is kind of part of the mileage of it. No, we'll call it Ritalin War. No, we'll just stick to it. We'll call it Ritalin Club. Fuck it. Bit large, thank you very much. Future War action, cool. The GBA and the Sycamore engine. New usage of multi-platform, nice. What am I waiting for? Oh yes, sweet hints. Story and quest, fuck off. We don't need quests, we don't need a branching story, we don't need collectibles. We can just have some cool cutscenes. Multiplayer, cool. Split screen support, cool. Ragdoll, okay, this is where we run out of stuff. Split screen can go away. Coop? We can't have Coop. We can fuck off quick saving. And we can sell Ragdoll and have quick saving back for the sake of 720p resolution. Can we get save out of this as well? No. Can we get console out of this? No. I tried. And gameplay. No, we want improved menus. We can't have that. Can we get credits? No. Is there anything I want to turn off? We can turn off PvE for a dodge mechanic, I suppose. No. No, we want PvE here. Yeah, fuck it, we'll go with this. Oh, right, okay. No, that's a valid thing there. I mean, I now understand what I could have called it, but it's fine. That'll be the next one. There'll be another Captain Battle game, because I haven't had a Captain Battle game flop yet. We will run Captain Battle into the ground. Right, AI through roof. But maybe not that far through roof. We'll go here. Dialogues in the mud. And we need to desperately take me off of that. You can step up for it, surely. Yeah. Sorted. AI difficulty, basic happen. We don't need a dialogue tree yet. Tree hope we can nearly just about have it. We can, yeah. There we go. Sorted, we can have dialogue tree. We get everything on this menu. It's always this menu, we're always able to get everything. Yep, this is why I chose to do this. Instead of doing the engine, we can actually get in a 3 booth, promote the fuck out of another Captain Battle game, because that will promote. The leg of Zeg clarinet of time is off market. It made me a boatload of money. Graphics right up there. World design kind of mudded. Sound kind of in that sort of zone. We can have shaders, or we can have animated. No, we'll have shaders, fuck it. We can't have the soundtrack. We never get the soundtrack. We don't need collectibles. We don't need Noble World. That's what we get off of this menu. Whatever Giovanni's doing needs to... Oh, whatever Caroline's doing needs to be stopped. That doesn't even really work. Can you want to take that? No, not really. Jesus Christ, can I? No, not really. Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate this. You know what? You can go on to 102. That's fine. Giovanni's the issue now. Justin can take that. Cool. Are you sure John can take that? Yeah. What's this? Graphics. So this should be Eric more than Jonah as well, realistically speaking. God, trying to faff with these bars. Maybe I need to keep a better watch over the course of the thing. But it's fine. We will be okay. And Captain Battle Ritalin Club on the trusty Game Boy Advance. Let me just open this. See what crack is. What's going on here? Right, okay, I am gonna need to work out and do something later on. I'm assuming. That isn't what I opened up to check anyway. Let me just open OBS real quick. Right, yeah, everything is still going as it should. We're doing well. Click off of that. To be fair, it's just this, so it's not the end of the world. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Right, that's the sword. We can now continue with gaming. I should have to check a couple of bits. It would help if my dashboard worked as well. Thank you, dashboard. Yeah, the E3 booth has this hype through roof. At least in the E3 windows, always this. I'm not sending them all day now. Wait until game's on. There we go. And it's a new record on both fronts, isn't that? Okay, okay. I get it. We are elite. Release the game. Bunch of extra research going on. Game history. Generate report. Give it to this Don. We'll also do some research because we are about to make a new engine. Multi-platform can work. You know what? Funny dialogue. 10. Okay, Captain Battle is still the best thing ever. Why is Captain Battle? What the fuck is this? Go on, be the perfect 10. Oh, you fucking arsehole. If there's gonna be a perfect 10, it's gonna be a Captain Battle game. Captain Battle's ridiculous. Why is Captain Battle the best game ever? Why is this the game franchise of all time? If we're going to game history, 9.75 game of the year. Go down to Captain Battle, 9.75 game of the year. Where is it? Captain Battle Civil War 9.75 game of the year. Captain Battle Legacy War was just a plain ass 7, and then every single one of them since has been like an absolute world beater. Let's do a quick contract while I wait for everyone to finish up. Logo animation. Section called Sims. I'm about to make an engine. So that doesn't really impact me in the slightest. We got word that. Okay. We got word it's best game ever. I understand. Not game history, wrong button. We don't need to look at even more Captain Battle. Captain Battle is ridiculous. We got word that Captain Battle Rittling Club is the best game ever. I understand. We'll just keep doing these contracts. We'll do one more contract while we're with him to finish that off. That's very doable for these boys. Right. Oh, I clicked through those. I didn't actually read that. Okay, cool. That was a mistake. Can I check the report that we got from this? Insights, yes, I can. Our post-release analysis account battle was complete. We got the following. Dialogue seems to not be important. Game Boy Advance action, okay. Good to know. Engine. We need another chatter. Who else appears in chat from time to time? Who else is just like, say his name and he appears? Who did you get? I've managed to take you, Core, Daily, Pix, and Sycamore. You know, I've seen Rusk in here a couple of times. We'll go with Rusk. There is enough stuff. Basic physics, mod support, hypermid support. Basic record, we've got advanced record. Skybox, we don't need these. Bit supports. We can have achievements and guide operating though. We can have AI companions. We can have personality dialogues, funny dialogues, and simple body language. And that's it. Coolio. You say ice since I did the bit that they hit. I don't understand what. Ice is also like a valid option. I think I've seen ice in here a couple of times. Ice can be the next one. And now we're just sat here waiting for this to boil. Internal coding contest. No, because I'm in the middle of making an engine. Sorry, Eric. Next time. We're busy. Also, you're going on holiday. I'm not allowed to send you on holiday, never mind. Captain Battle Rippling Club is the best game ever, I understand. Go to sleep then. Just have a nap and let me be, you know, passable background, because I probably am. How long have we been gone? Just over 4 hours. I don't really feel like stopping right now. Look, I still can't send you on holiday. Why? Oh, your thing's going up, it's not going down. Or you were just annoyed because I said no to your little charity project, aren't you? Sequel. Yeah, we're getting organ harvester too. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Organ harvester. Heart replacement. Large, not medium. GBA again. GBA, help me out. Rusk engine. I don't think the GBA has the capabilities for the equivalent of 3D graphics V5 on this game. Oh. Thanks, Nightbot. Right, you need to go like right the way up. Story and quest can apparently come up slightly. According to this, engine can come down a smidge to about there. Can you just take on? No. Can I? Yes. So we're just gonna leave me out of the rest of this game's development. We can have either collectibles or quests. We'll have quests. We probably don't need multiplayer. Therefore don't need Coop. But we can have console. Yeah, that checks out. In this situation, we probably don't need bosses. We know credits, we know tutorials. We don't have achievements, I guess. We, realistically speaking, don't need PvE. Did I have to think? I had to think collectibles often. Oh, it's up here. Instead, yeah, I went for quests instead of collectibles because it can be like take a certain amount of people's livers with a certain amount of like efficiency. That can be the quest. Collect random people's livers with 90% efficiency. There you go. There's your liver collection. Oh, now everyone wants to go on holiday, but we're like in the middle of a game development, so you can start off. This will hopefully hit the E3 window. Yes, we are going to do an interview. Surgeon Sim more on graphics. I didn't research multi-platform, did I? Oh well, that's fine. Dialogues. We can probably chuck that at you because we also just don't need that platform for this kind of game. We can probably leave those bars the way they are and just not have to worry about. And then at least we'll have 3 people blank to do the next cycle because these bars can stay the same as well. Instead of better dialogues in a dialogue tree, can we have funny? No. You know, we probably don't need pathfinding for this and can have companions instead. I don't understand how we're going to get bosses into this game, but like, sure. As bloody graphic as a GBA will allow. Yeah, I don't understand how we're supposed to be getting 3D graphics version 5 into a fucking Game Boy Advance, but we are. The game's letting me do it. Industry experts as early as next year. Where are we? The DS is a thing, so that means we are getting the Wii 360 and PS3. That's right, Kraken. Both Microsoft and Von, yeah. The Mbox 360, yeah, that's about, yeah. That's probably about right for this. Wait, where will I hit quicker without Jonah doing? Not use techie, you can take over just in sounds. There you go. We can't have bush shaders. I could probably like knock world design down a bit. And everyone's workload's still like balanced. Can I have shaders now? No. Fine. I probably want to put sound up a little bit, so we'll have a soundtrack. Can I have my animated textures? Yeah, I can. Cool. World design. We probably don't need a rich backstory for this. We can have advanced lighting. There's another option to have. We're not taking this opportunity because we want lighting. Again, I don't know how we're getting this advanced lighting effects in 3D graphics V5. No collectibles, sorry. So I don't know how we're getting advanced lighting in 3D graphics V5 into like I say a Game Boy Advance, but we're doing it somehow by way of mystic shenanigans. It would probably set a GBA on fire trying to have this kind of game run. Large boost E3, you came at the perfect time. Because it is going to take me about a month to iron out 160 bugs if I'm being brutally honest with E3. So, we get to go to E3. We get to hit the E3 release cycle, which is fantastic. So look at just everyone's stats going up. Look at how beautiful this is as the bubbles go down and the stats go up. And we hit E3 without me having to put in any extra effort. We could do this. $900,000 people going to single E3 with. I'm assuming that. Yeah. I'm just going to assume by default that when I'm one every year now. Well, every year that we go at least. Can we hit? No, we're not. I need to get this game out so I can send everyone over. Finished. New tech record. We probably need more design help, let's be real. Go on holiday. Go on holiday. Go on holiday. This game's come in. What are we getting? Okay, Organ Harvester. World class game. Is this going to be the perfect 10? Oh, fuck you. Gonna kill myself. Anyway, chemistry. Get you on the report. Get some research on the go. It's because of the collectible. I couldn't have collectibles. Multi-platform is now available. Well, it's not gonna. Well, it's gonna be now researched for. Organ Harvester Heart Replacement is the best game of all time. Again, we need to stop just making the game of all time every single fucking time we make a game. The people demand collecting livers. Tiger Telematics have made a thing, right? Okay. What else we want? We want full motion video. We want voiceover. We still have about 50 fucking research points. People want mini games. And people want a new topic. And it's not going to be up. Team Angst. No. Travel. Can we get some actual good shit? Like, what is this? Blank solar system is there, but I don't know what I'd do with it. I don't know what I'd do with solar system, is the issue. So, you know what, we'll take... You know what, we'll take octopuses. We'll make Octodad. I mean, that is fair, but I don't know what I'd do with it, like, physically. I'm gonna try and research something else. Third person MOBA. We'll make another GBA like Sims. Good for the GBA. Not research. Actually, no, because you're about to finish up, we'll just do a contract. No, actually, I don't. Horror isn't a genre, it's a topic, which is quite weird. So we'll have to rinse through that massive list of topics rather than there being a genre, which is really strange. Anyway, right, we'll just do another one because we're still win on this game. And, okay, no, he's back. Anyway, oh, I can't research while we're doing that. Okay, cool. That's fine. You game. Five Nights with Alfredo. I know Alfredo means something, unless you just mean literal Alfredo, like chicken. My Spanish isn't as good as it used to be. You know, we've got third person MOBA. Why is this thing? Right, I'm missing a trick if I don't put the game on the GBA. The PS2 is also here. Oh yeah, the GBA like Sims done it. Yeah, fuck it, we'll make Octodad first. And then the sequel can be Octodad 8 Legs No Pegs. And then sod it, PC's here. Octofather, because we can't have Octodad. It's this Galaxy to go, but I don't want to know. So I feel like that's just going to be a horrid concept. I can't call it Octopussy. Octofowl, that will do. The GBA is no longer supported. The GBA kind of fell off. Oh wait, this game's on the GBA. What do you mean the GBA is about? Oh wait, no, I was the wrong GBA because it said I hadn't made any game for it. There's multiple GBA incarnations on here because again, mods the content overlaps. Also because this is just another sim, I can leave all the buzzers in essentially. I also don't need to tinker with any of these. I can literally just click OK every single time because I've made 2 sims back to back. It won't really affect much. So, although I think Octodad should probably have collectibles in it, unless I've clicked past the thing that offers me collectibles. Octodad can have collectibles instead of something. Oh, the Xbox 360 has been announced. Well, hi Xbox 360. Organ Harvester heart replacement. Oh, the Mac is being made as well. Fuck off. Claire's trying to watch action games. Well, unfortunately for you, I'm making a sim. So, way. The Corvid engine, yeah, sure. You can have it. Yeah, again, that's probably about right. I think we made a similar thing. Is this where we get collectibles? No, it's not. We get collectibles on the last one. We'll have pathfinder instead of difficulty, actually. Why is there a Discord call on them when they're in the same office? I don't know. Unless that... I never thought about that. Unless it's not a Discord call, it could be something else. But if it is when they're all like, you know, in earshot of each other, that's a bit silly. The Gurmak by Grapple has been released. Is this where we can have collectibles? Oh, that's instead of lighting though. Sorry, you know what? No, we don't get collectibles. We need lighting. I know I promised collectibles, but no collectibles. I don't think the actual Octodad has collectibles in it anyway. I'll see if I can crowbar them to 8 legs and no pegs. Don't worry about it. There will be a sequel. Oh, E3 window, hell yeah. You collect all 8 legs. Exactly. No, it's 8. The collectibles will be 8 peg legs. So instead of, and then at the start it's 8 legs and no pegs, and at the end it's 8 legs and all pegs. That's gonna be the Octodad 8 leg, Octofather 8 legs and no pegs law. 8 pegs and no legs, exactly. Oh, we broke 1,000 on the technology scale as well. Oh yeah, we need to get more design. Like, we need to get our design up a little bit. But it's fine. In 2 months, the Sklossal to go will be taken off the market. I knew I shouldn't have put the game on the Sklossal to go. The Sklossal to go's awful. Also, you don't know what we didn't see pop up at the top, even when we're making it for 3 consoles and skipped one of them? The Turbo Grape. Right, we need to release this again. Some levels up for people. I don't need it. I understand. Okay. Oh, okay. When there's not going to be an Octo 4, that's equal. The game's kind of meh. You make a Super Monkey Ball game if I get the options for it. If I get the options for it, I will. Okay, a flat 7. There might be an Octofather sequel, but it's not showing. I do kind of just want to make it for the purposes of the law. Game history. Game report. My guy. What are you guys going to do? You just can research some stuff. Baked lighting, I don't know what that means. Online play. Are you like a design focus? Yes, you are. I'm gonna train you actually. That is obviously gonna get design up. It is a hefty 30 research points, but we'll be fine. Are you also design focused? You're balanced. I'll give you a design thingy. Yeah, I know for a fact you're not, so we will just let you research something. Orchestral soundtrack and realistic sound have become options, but I can't do them. Interactive credits. It can be like Smash Bros. And then you can research a new topic or something. Surgery. We've already got surgeon. What do you mean? I'm gonna throw myself out the window. Futuristic. I don't know what I'd get out of that, but you know what? We'll be fine. About highway. Organ harvester. We already have organ harvester. You're more tech than anything else. Oh, you want to go on holiday? Okay, cool. Fuck off. Everyone else is busy anyway. Okay, realistic silhouettes. The Xbox 360 Slim. Hi, Xbox 360 Slim. Okay, everyone's starting to want to go on holiday. That's fine. I know. You like your livers. Go away. Again, hopefully we can get some like actually decent topics. Disasters. Fishing. We can get a fishing sim. That's a viable choice. Go on holiday. You can research a topic. Fish. Pizza. What is this? Can we not get some okay fucking thingies? You're back. Can you give me something? Don't just want to be stuck making like hide and seek. You know, castles. You know, go on holiday. Go on holiday. We'll do a contract. We'll get another contract on the go. Library software. The GameCube and the Xbox 360 are gone. No, the original Xbox, not the Xbox 360, Jesus Christ. Cool, right. New game. Large. Pick topic. We'll pick one of the umpteen new ones we just picked up. Oh no, we've got third person MOBA. Oh no, I did Octofather instead. This is going to be a different MOBA franchise. Fortnite. PUBG. Pummeling. Underground. Boy Gremlins. Pummeling Underground Boy Gremlins. PUBG. Platforms. What wants it? Not this thing. The Mac can take it. And so can the 360. And so can the PS2. Yeah, but the GBA doesn't want an action game on it, so we've went for a Mac and the Xbox 360 and the PS2, which I think is fair. We need to swap you two around. Oh, and it's still, I can't take both of these. Why? Why can't I take both of these? It's like, oh, I'm doing this one and this one. All right, okay, well, give me that one. And then give someone else this big meaty one engine. That's more techy. We'll give that to you. That checks out. That's like fine. Can we make any alterations to what we get? Well, we can't have some of the gameplay stuff, so what do we not want? We don't want credits, I suppose. Is that enough of a cut? No. We want credits back. We don't want game tutorials. Okay, in that situation, what can we cut? You know, we'll take bosses. In terms of the engine, it kind of needs to be multiplayer. We can probably turn all the quick save and save game stuff off. Have Coop. We'll have mods. No, we can't. No, we won't Coop. No mod support. We can have a skybox. Well, Fortnite has bosses. And also, I need to click something. And I can't have PvE in this situation. I could turn off achievements for PvE, but I'd still end up with bosses on. You know what, we'll go for credits instead of bosses then, fuck it. We'll go for credits, fuck bosses, we'll have credits. We'll run with that. Justin, why do you want your holiday now? We'll sponsor the Women in Technology organisation because we employ women. Why are you happy about that? Are you thoroughly enthralled by credits being in your game? I mean, yes, of course I want to give acknowledgement to these wonderful fuckers who are helping me with this shit. Julian Rickstall from Gamer Pro. Credits to us, exactly! Yeah, Stream Save Inc. is working on a new game. Tumbling Underground Boy Gremlins. We are gonna be modest about the game, I suppose. Octofather is now off the market and it still made me 300 million, despite being like, eh. We've got word that Stream Save sponsored this thing. Not sure it takes so much effort to make a credits page for 7 people. I don't know either. The Wii is out. The Xbox 360 Slim is also out. You want to go up slightly? I can cut a random dialogue picture. Can we have no? The level design stuff can see where it is. We'll have it there so I can just have the extra dialogue feature. It's not going to take away from anything, so I can't have other features. And we're going into a thing with 3 people who haven't done shit, so we can just allocate those 3 people onto each section of Dev Stage 3. Clear trying to watch strategy games. Oh, well, fuck you. Don't know what you mean by that. I want to hit the E3 release window. This is probably about right, actually. I can probably just leave this roughly where it is. Which means all these features are about right. And collectible objects in PUBG isn't really needed. I'd rather have the lighting in a game like PUBG. Oh, Detroit Become Human. A little bit, yeah. Detroit Become Human has a very, very good dialogue tree. Like, one of the best I've seen, but it doesn't have to be that detailed. A dialogue tree can be as something as simple as there being an NPC who's like, do you want me to be on your team? Yes. He joins your team. No, you fight him. Essentially. Okay, he's like going to die. Go on holiday, bro. PS3. Hi, PS3. F-Tech published a console for children. I don't really care. I don't have any children and I am not a children, so we'll move on. We'll click through. Oh, we couldn't quite break a mill. We'll be fine. We can get rid of that. No worries. I'm probably going to get slandered on the menu, on the, like, when I publish the game report for being like, you sent Justin on holiday in the middle of making the game. I didn't have a choice, he was like dead. And say he's back. He can help with the bugs. Hello, Justin, are you ready? Yeah, that was sorted. Oh. Oh, for God's sake. I mean, it was for a strategy game, which I'm not making anyway, so it's fine. Right, fuck off. Bing, bing. Levels up across the board. Release the game. Superior AI, advanced quest, multiple worlds, interactive story, moral choices, a bunch of other shit. Cool, bye-bye. Game history. We'll just generate a game report with this dude, and then we'll just have everyone on a contract while he's doing that. Just so I have everyone doing something when this comes through. A 7. Sure. Pummeling underground boy gremlins. I will pummel underground boy gremlins, I suppose, and we'll get a flat 7 out of 10 for the. No, we won't. We'll get a 6 3/4. Thanks. It's always all games at the end fucking me over. Don't let me get a perfect 10 ever. The stupid bricks. What? What do you mean? What are you want? Don't be mean. We'll get you guys doing some research and shit. Yeah, we'll get these new bits and pieces on the go. You can. I want the orchestral soundtrack. That was a mistake, but oh well, we'll be fine. Orchestral soundtrack and swift loading are probably the and moral choices. For now, you're like more of a design specialist than a tech one, so we'll just. I don't see why it wouldn't be this. What are you? You're designer. We'll get into the pixel good thing. Why am I pummeling underground boy gremlins? Because it's the point of the game. It's a the game is pummeling underground boy gremlins. Research. Get me a new topic on the go. Because the topics we keep getting offered on dog water. When to go? Post-apocalyptic. There we go. That's a good one. You can do stuff with that. And you can just don't repeat yourself to get speed up. I don't know how I'm gonna get. I don't have like zombies unlocked or anything. Pummeling underground boy gremlins is really good. Yeah, people like to pummel underground boy gremlins, don't they? People love to pummel. We'll just do a contract over with these people to finish their training off. Yeah, something these guys can take care of, something like that. Jonah. That's fine by me. Fuck off, Jonah. We can optimize the engines, okay. The PS3 is out, cool. Third person, yeah, okay, right. We did what we were supposed to do. That's why I did that, I suppose. We'll do another contract. I see. Well, you don't have to be pummeled. We can just pummel other underground boy gremlins. We'll just do this. Because you and you are both going on holiday. We'll do another one. Especially with you and you both going on holiday. There's nothing else really for us to do, so we'll just do that. And to be fair, you took care of it, no problem, so it's fine. Cool, right. New game. Large. Right, post-apocalyptic, mature. Action RPG. Fall in. Nuclear endeavor. It's a Fallout game. Again, you don't want this. To be having 70% of the market share. Mac, Xbox, PS3. Crawling through the fallen, yeah, fair enough. Oh god, action RPG, what do we want for this? Thing is, dialogues probably want to go up. Gameplay probably wants to come down. And to be honest, so does engine. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do, so you know what, we're just going to have all three of them on bang middle. Which means we can't have anyone take two of these, which is a little bit annoying. We'll have someone more techie take. This is a really techie involved section. We'll have Caroline take that. And we'll have Jonah take that. Fuck it. Can we have collectibles? Yes, we can. Soul, you get your collectibles. We don't have all of it. You know what? Can we turn off? No. I can turn off both of them for that actually. Oh. Whoa, so what have you tried sending? That should be fine. I'm gonna open Nightbot and let you have that. Well, can I let you have it from here? Oh, you got done for spamming. Okay, cool. I would have let you have that if I was like actually looking at that, but that's fine. I've seen it because I can see what Nightbot picks up. There you go, sorted. See, I would have let you have it. What do we not? We don't even want that. We therefore don't need. Can we have save game? Yes, we can. We need save game for this. Can we have like save the cloud? No, that's fine. What do we not need here? We don't need credits, I suppose. I feel like we really need character progression. Turn off menus. No, you need inventory. We could probably have menus. You like really need inventory. We can turn off PvE. Better user experience can go. And we can have improved menus in their place. That is valid as hell. Again, I don't know how I'm supposed to distribute that, so this game is probably going to be worse than normal. But we'll be fine. We are rich motherfuckers with 3 billion quid. So, I don't see why there's an issue. Is this the one we... Yes, this is the one we made £2 billion off of. I suppose, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know you played Fallout, but that's fair. I probably should have known that. I probably did know that and I've forgotten. But yeah, the GBA is gone. We made £2 billion as a direct consequence of the Game Boy Advance. which is absolutely phenomenal stuff. Again, AI can come right the way down for this, I think. Dialogues can go right up, in my opinion, and level design can come. Actually, no, we'll have level design sit there and have dialogues, not dialogue, AI come up. We'll turn off Pathfinder. Pathfinder can be put into level of that. Can we have funny? No, that's too far. Body language or personality. Can we turn off both of these and have these? Yeah, we can. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll go with that. Tina can't do whatever. That is quite tacky. We'll stick me on that fucker. Can Caroline take that? No. What is that? It's AI. I like my system of having 3 people spare, but when I don't know, right, Caroline needs to come off of that objectively and it's AI. Eric can probably take it. No, I could solve that problem just by fucking. I thought the idea was have it on the side, but like I can go over here, like I can just drag it down. God, I don't know where the window is. We'll go with there. Yeah, we'll just put it there. If you'd rather it be there because you think it makes more sense with the arm reaching out into the screen, because I kind of put it deliberately on that side so the arm was reaching towards the wall. I think. Oh no, I think I had it on the side originally, but moved it when I was playing 1-1-2. I think that was the issue. I think it was blocking something when I was playing 1-1-2, so I just had to drag it across the screen. Or at least I think it was when I was playing 1-1-2. I might have been doing something else when that happened. I don't know if I had the PNG when I last played 1-1-2. In 2 months, the PS2 will be gone. This game's not going on the PS2, it's going on the PS3 and Xbox 360 and also the Mac. Move it down a tad. That's fair. I thought I'd put it in. It is ever so slightly too high when it shakes. We'll go there. That's better. There's been a trend strategy. Fair enough. Sorted. Indeed, wahoo. Wahoo, wahoo, wahoo. iPhones are coming out soon. I don't know what that is though. Oh, I shouldn't have been that. Should I have probably bond. It's fine. We'll be okay. Shaders. I don't even get to use the shaders that I do have. The PS2 is no longer supported. I released 5 games for it and made not even 400 mil. Cool, right. Eric can't. Do I even want that to look like that? I could always cut the soundtrack. I think I want graphics to come down a smidge. I think I want to pull that to the forward. I'm going to turn off my animated textures. Oh, collectibles are really important for a game like Fallout. Weapon collectibles. Open world. Yeah, open world's more important. Eric needs to come off of that, and Jonah needs to come off of that realistically. Can Justin take? Can Giovanni take that? Can Caroline take that? No, not really. Justin. This is really tense. I'm gonna have to just overwork them ever so slightly. I wasn't actually able to optimize the bars because I didn't know what the bars were supposed to be. Large games are hard. I feel like you should be allowed more than 7 crew, including yourself, because it makes trying to make large games really, you have to be pinpoint. You have to know exactly where all your bars are meant to sit for, work rate to be perfect. I don't know why I've clicked into this. At least I broke a mill. I didn't even realise that when I was clicking through the menu. We broke a mill at E3. That is always what you want to be seeing. We released the Chronicle engine. Why did I'm almost certain we've released Cause one. No, we can give away Daily's engine. Sorry. Justin, you can wait to have your little holly bobs. You're not going to die this time. The green cube is manufactured by Greenheart Games, known for their hit game dev Tycoon. It is unknown how long it has been in development. That wasn't put. Yeah, Greenheart are the people who made the game, but that little them making a console thingy isn't in the base game. A mod has put that there, which fair enough. The Bezo. Right, we will just let this tick up. This will probably just run until Justin dies. Oh, this is gonna be it's a sad day. The Turbo Grape will be taken off the market in a few months. They are retiring the Turbo Grape. It's not happening yet, so today is not the sad day. It's not the sad day. Can we get rid of them? Right, finish. New record on both fronts, leveling up across the board. There is no way I haven't unlocked. If I engine, do I have the better graphics? No, I don't. Cool. That might be the. It might be like a time limit when I can have the next graphics. Actually, now I think about it. Okay, Fallout scrap. Again, it was because I didn't know where to put the bars. So this game not being great is like fine. Well, not fine, but I expected I'd rather it be better. But like because I didn't know where to put the bars, 5.5 is like. We can bin this off. We can send you on holiday. We can do a game report. It'll tell me where to put the bars. You can research, can't you? Is there anything like at bottom that's like right important? Moral choices. Orchestral soundtrack. Advanced stereoscopic 3D. Fuck it, yeah, we'll have that. Oh, I'm right with research points. Okay, cool. The Bezo is no longer supported. That's okay, right? Okay, now we've got enough to train you, dipshits. Time trials. I don't think it takes a genius to work out what time trials is for. Oh, we can't do that one. We have to do this one. Game design priorities. There you go. It's Organ Harvester time. We need the graphics for Organ Harvester. You can research and use artwork. Tabletop. Actually, not disasters. Just because I actually understand what I can do with that. A disaster simulator is like a possible thing. We will do a contract. Just to write out everyone being sorted. The PS2 Slim coming off at market in a minute. That's chill. We haven't had the Turbo Great announcement. That's this. That's. Oh, I didn't mean to bin the game report. I can go in and check that in the game history though. Post-apocalyptic action RPG is great. Story and quests seem to not be very important. And the platform match was great. Cool. That's fine. And we will just do a contract right quick. Right. Okay, we'll send you on holiday and we'll do another one. And since you're not back, we'll just do another. Do a little one. And we'll fuck off. Cool. And honestly, I think that is where we will call it. It's been 4 hours 50, which is, if I'm being honest, fucking ages. I do want to work out how to do one quick stream related thing just since I'm here. And I think we're at a time frame where it would matter. So if I open this menu, is it worth doing? Yes, it is. So I will OBS. Yeah, that is the thing I do want to do. If I can work out how to do it while I'm here. Control C. I think I can get away with deleting the brackets. Yeah, I know. But it like automatically inputs square brackets. Right, there we go. What have I just done? Oh, I used that was the wrong button. And that is it. Now that we've got a grey red going. See you.